Hi, hello, how are we doing? Good morning. Welcome in. Today is a little bit of a different scheduling thing. We're doing a bit of this game instead. I don't know how it's gonna work with the cat, to be honest. So I may potentially don't. Oh. That's the camera thing. Might need to change the border that I've got up currently, because I mean it hopefully shouldn't be a big issue, but at the same time I don't really know. But we're gonna go with it. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, but we're gonna play this. It's a little bit of a different type of game than what we've been playing so far, but I think it's quite chill and fun, and basically, yeah, we'll see if we're having fun. I can always, change it or not stream it again. But yeah, the streets of Windermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbours can reach across and shake hands, or more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Now, already sounds lovely, doesn't it? You just want to live there now. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Windermere that stands alone. Plants you may have noticed need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. So, essentially, yeah, we've got this shop and we're running it, but the problem is we essentially don't really know much about, well, we don't know which plants are which and so on initially. This game features some small text. If you're having difficulty reading, you can hold shift to zoom in. Now, I am blind. Well, not blind, I do have glasses, but I've noticed I quite often just do it anyways, just for fun. But also, I just prefer that. So, we've got this note. I will read it in a moment. And there's like this jar. This has all the like different plants and whatnot. And eventually you do get more of them, like more entries and stuff. I'm just going to arrange these all so we've got all of them on the same screen because there's like tons of them. And we've got a note. We're going to put that in for now. Yeah, I did play some of it. I don't know if I would say a lot of it. Got some of these. So I'm just going to move them just to save us like scrolling around basically endlessly. We've got a watering can. Now with this, what we can basically do is we can drag a plan and it tells us a little bit of nothing that I can detect. Okay, so it doesn't really have a spell. But that's the idea, and then like if we go into it, it gives us a bit more information about the actual plant that we're looking for and so on. And then we've got this, which I think it's just meant to be like a different thing. We've got this, I don't really know what it does just yet. And then we've obviously got labels, so we can attach labels to the flowers, and once we find out which things they are, and so on. Right, I found it. An excerpt on the elusive wandering boo. Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dendra that might be of interest. Simon. P.S. Give Hellebore a good scratch behind the ear from me. Okay, so that's the notes. And once we do use up a note, it will tell you if we used it. We can put it in here so it doesn't take up like loads of space and whatnot. But that's basically it. And you can put the cat. I mean, you can click on him, but he purrs. So that's kind of cool. Oh, what? No. Yeah, I'm just gonna adjust that a little bit because the music's cool, but I think it's a bit loud. I like the sound of rain. Oh, and it always rains, so don't worry about that. That is literally what it will do. At least I haven't had a single day where it hasn't been raining. And if we really get stuck, we can use hints, which is kind of nice. Victoria Gray. I must have walked past this shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day surrounded by plants. Okay. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night I hear whisper voices, too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. Okay. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has got the better of me. I must find out what they are saying. St. John's Poppy. Right. So, with this, sometimes it will tell you what plant you need, because they'll actually know what they need. Sometimes you need to figure it out, because these will tell you like what they are and so on. Also, I don't know if you can, but you can simplify like the text so it's like a different font and stuff. You can obviously also change the way design works and whatnot. So, which is kind of cool because it makes it a little bit easier to play. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the imbiber's hearing ability. The flowers of the St. John's Poppy are bright red with a yellow centre. I mean, that's the only one that sort of matches it, so let's go. Yay! We've done it! Right. And we got another entry in so that we can use it for next time out. Now, what I have been doing is I do like name it and stuff. So we've got an idea what it is, so we don't need to go through it again. Because eventually you do get a lot of plants, and I mean tons of plants, just from everywhere. There we go. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. It's always like that, man. Good for the plants though, I guess. Got a letter for you. Okay. Oh! Right. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger. Just as I had come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travellers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. So this one is basically suggesting that there might be some sort of flower, and you can like go and explore and whatnot. Right, so it's Gosforth or something. So basically to find it, and I know it's here. And then he says that he began recovery in the woods south of the town, so it's in here somewhere. On the northeast corner of the woods, so northeast. That would be it, I guess. I don't know. I sat and stared. So if we go there we go. The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature, away from the stench and clamour of Undermere. It's not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. And we just picked up a new flower, just like that. And eventually you end up like identifying more of them and so on. And I think it's kind of fun. And there's a tick, and we can put it in the archive because we don't need it anymore. Which I kind of think is fun. I feel bad for disturbing the cat every single time. Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way round down through back barrow. I never did trust the sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I've brought Finnet from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Okay. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I've had to cover to get here. Lemon dandy. There we go. Its curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, and supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Among several medical uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. Okay. I mean, peeled lemon rind. Is this one? Well, it's very off-putting, but not overpowering, and it has that lemon rindy thing, doesn't it? It kind of looks like that. Let's give him that. He said he's giving us what? I don't mean to do that. Hold on. I'm here now. I've brought Finnet from the south to trade. Okay, so he's giving us Finnet. Words plant. A new plant acquired. That one. Yeah, so we know this is Finnet because he told us that that's it. Finnet. I think that's how he spelled it. In any case, we've got that one, and then we've got this one. Lemon dandy, I think he said. Yeah. There we go. We can just keep those on a separate bit. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her a terrifying black skeletal creature. Oh no. It stood tall, its rolling head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing, but not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of wind. Oof. These past weeks have been getting worse. Forest comfrey. Right. The strong smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful soporific effect, making it a common ingredient in sleeping draughts. The counter produces a beautiful rounded dark blue cluster made out of many smaller flowers. I mean, this one kind of looks like a rounded. It's pungent but not unpleasant. The bulb is a soft yellow that the leaves are waxy. Kind of looks like it. The strong smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful, and it's pungent. So, let's see. Yay, we did it. And we've got another entry for another flower. Whether we've got it currently, who knows? Forest tree. They almost spelled it with 2 R's. Oops. Right, and we can travel again. So I'm thinking let's try this one. And see if we can get some information on the Wandering View. Come to the library in Ambleside. Where's Ambleside? That's not here. And that's basically sort of how you go through it. And there is a story behind it. I don't, like, I know partially because I've obviously played through a bit of it. But it's not too bad. It's quite interesting in my opinion at least. Right. Where's Ambleside? There it is. There we go. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favourite haunts. Simon the librarian is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passions for unusual plants. Oh. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. We've got 2 book entries. Philodendra and Wandering View. We can put that back, and we've got another one. But we'll work with that once we do have the points for it, basically. Got any Wandering View? That always reminds me of, oh, what's his name? That old hermit inventor of the Wanderer. Anyway, the Butte, if you've got it. Let's see if we've got it. So called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances of up to several meters in a single night. The gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They are also quite hard and sharp, earning this plant the nickname Finger's Bane. Right, so it's a mushroom. So we've got two mushrooms. It's either this one or the next one. But in the fact the underside is somewhat sharp, redwords protrude from the cap. So this must be it, right? Because it's sharp. There we go. Lady of Summer. So, oh, okay, not that one. That one. And that one's Wandering You. I will be misspelling a lot of this, by the way. And then we've done one day. Ooh. It started when she found something that she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. Something happened when we checked that library book, I guess. Now, with this, these are also like clues to like flowers and stuff. So this one's saying Third River in row H. So this is row H, and you've got river 1, 2, 3, and you found it. A dead deer in a river, yellow bone protruding from matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provides life for many. And we've collected a plant. That is a very pretty flower. Why is this one here? It shouldn't be here. Like, this is very pretty. We'll see. Right. Let's get another one. Oh, hello. Bring me a sample of Apis demyssus. And be quick about it. The damn cat is setting off my allergies. Okay. So Apis demyssus. So it does give us like these bits. And I'm gonna use it because I don't want to hurt my eyes. So we basically need to find the... There we go. Gandhi root. A plant with medicinal properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for the consumption. Okay. We have that. I mean, that doesn't really look like it. Also, it has spikes on it. Is it this one? The leaves are coarse to the touch, so that could be it. There's that one. There's that one as well. Single, sweet-smelling dark flower. I know one of them is dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache, yeah. But this one is the dangerous plant. I remember that one because it just sounds bad. Like, even the entry in a book is not good for it. So, we're gonna give him that one and hope for the best. There we go! Gandhi root. Right. So, Gandhi. Right. With this one, I do think it's the gilded dendra. Do not, the lips and veins will turn back as blood succumbs to dendra miasma. Sure, painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Yeah, and I remember it was like a very dangerous one. I'll put it over here onto the side so we don't see it. Right, let's do this actually. Because we've got this. It grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. Keep it secret. Right, well there's Backbarrow. It's east, so it's this way. Northeast. So, is it this? Because these are like mountains, obviously. I think it was here. The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a grey morning has turned into a bright sunshine. A good thing too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over, the cloak of unwelcome shade. We've got 2 more plants. Or 1 plant, I guess, because this one just moved, I think. But we've got that one, and then we've got this random thing. We'll see where that goes eventually, I guess. Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Oh. Here's your mate. And we've got another letter to travel. There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. Hi, birds, how you doing? They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramways. I thought you might be interested. And it's where? Hard Knot. We'll see if we can find it. Pike, Seatland, Apple Pike, Big Cable, Jack's Rake, Battlefield, Crinkle Crags, Hard Knot. There we go. An iron gate, rusted by years of abandonment, sits across the entrance to the tram tunnel. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge locked. Right, so this is... I think we do have it. I think it was that one. According to legend, Clavelium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Love Lock. Right, do we have it? Is it this? The vein leaves have a waxy finish. We're gonna try it. No, it's not. No. Well. That wasn't Clavelium. Okay. Well, there's also this one. As are made up of many small blue flowers, they smell pleasant. It has heart-shaped leaves. There we go! Plant identified, so we do have Clavelium. It's kind of cool. And we've got more plants. Apparently 3. I thought there was 1. But how are you doing, birds? And what's your plans for today? I'll collect these. We've got 3 more mushrooms, guys. Who knows what they are? We're just collecting more and more plants. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder there. Not so bad. Well, that's good, Burbs. I'm glad you're doing alright. Okay-ish. The leader, the Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. Oh no. And my instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some Fox Button. Okay, let's see if I've got Fox Button. An offering of Fox Button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. Big shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along the stems. Right, so in terms of Fox Button, we've got this as a potential thing. This one's definitely an option. Loose flowers, stiff leaves, so that might be it. But we've got, I think there was another one. That one. I'm gonna try this one. Nope. This one? Haha! If we do fill it out, it seems like we die for a bit or something. I don't really know, but we're running a shop, Burbs. We've got weird flowers, and we have witches and weird stuff going on. I was able to make out the whisper voices last night with the help of the St. John's puppy. Wonderful. There's a medium used in the room illegally, I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Oh, how could they? Drive them away. I don't know. Is there? I need my sleep. Harlequin blue. Oh. It is. Heads die back. They release seeds with a downy poppies which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried, the hardened stem can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be the spirits of dead souls trapped within the plant. Isn't that lovely, guys? It sounds absolutely magnificent. Well, wait, yeah, that's the one. And there's this one. There's that one. That's blue. This one's the gilded dendra. Which one do you think we should give her, Burbs? This one? Or that one? Let's see. Light airy scent. And this one just has stiff leaves. Good kitty. The first one. That one. I think that's the first one. Is that the first one? I think you mean that one because that's one the first one, I think. Gotta go with that one. No. Oh. Oh, what? Wait. A shiver travels down my spine. My mind is broken. Oh, not again. I need to, like, do a jigsaw puzzle, basically. And the good news is they do actually snap into place if they're in the right spot. So, like, if they're, like, meant to go together. Ah, it's fun. We're doing weird stuff, Barbs. I don't know whether we are witches. I don't think we are witches. I think we're just shop owners. Who knows at this point? Not here. Not here. Not here. Oh, we'll figure it out. That one? No. Just connect. There we go. You connect. There we go. You connect. Aha! We did it. I feel revived. My mind is whole again. There is a hint button to the right of the shop screen. I know, but it's okay. I do think we just pick up where we left off. I'm pretty sure. We just need to get through her dialogue again. Harlequin blue. Okay, well, let's try this one then. That is it! I mean, we were close. It was a 50-50 to be honest. Harlequin, I think that's how you spell it. In any case, we'll know which one's which as needed. Also, why is this fungus over here? Should be over there. A lot of flowers. And we were putting this on like on the side, so it doesn't infect anything else. This is a weird game because it's like there's not as much happening, but it's quite chill, I think. You may have heard the rumors that our Ardar is dead. May our Duina her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The sisterhood does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. Mary's breath. The wide waxy leaves allow this plant to collect the large amount of water it requires. It is said that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It used to be grown in the royal gardens so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidants, but the practice fell out of favor. No way. Right, is it this? Smooth waxy leaves. Here, there you go. That's not it. Okay, well it's not that. That one? No. This is hard, birds. Does this have waxy leaves? No. This doesn't have waxy leaves. They smell wonderful. That's wood smelling. I remember that one. Do you want this one? Haha! Mary's breath. And then we can do this. No, I don't want that. I can see this. I might be slightly blind, but I'm not that blind. Look at these plants that we've identified, verbs. Isn't that fun? Okay, let's see if we can get there. Because we've obviously got the letter to visit them. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore across from Torver. Please help us. Well, Torver is here. And then Grisdale Forest, so here. I'll try. Tries to stop me from entering, but I show her letter and she lets me through. I am ushered into a walled courtyard and then through a large oak door along a corridor and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on a table draped in silk is the Arda. There is not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black, her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as a raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? Asked my escort. I set to work. I mean, I think we know what it is, but okay. Wren. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, and so can be used to detect them. Though it has no flower, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death, and sweet to those who have not. Well, our ankle passed, so maybe this one? It is that! Because we did check it earlier, so a sandfire. Alright, where's Wren? There we go, I can move it. Because we know it. So what's your plans for today, Burbs? Anything fun or interesting or any plans at all? What two new plans? Ah, there we go. I still don't know what this is for. I'm this close to reporting you, halfwit. What do you mean? The last one you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. Well, you asked for it. A rich man who inherited a fortune but never experienced the love of his parents. He expects people to do his bidding and is quick to anger. Right, hold on. I'm gonna do that. Bring me a sample. Yeah, he literally requested it. Like, okay. So with this, we've got an option of either giving him this flower or this flower. And I think, and you can check what they do and stuff. But yeah, like, he requested it. What's this? Yeah. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued. No, that one. Often found growing in Clemson Valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. The dark... Okay, so that's Butterdale. What's Meekdew? Let's see what Meekdew does. A flower made out of many smaller flowers make this a sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. Maybe a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. I mean, we could give him the Butterdale, or we can harm him more. What do we want to do? Because I don't know what the outcome is. Like, Butterdale, it's a butter to some people. Like, it's up to you guys what we do. They smell wonderful. These smell. Small red berries. Do these smell? Have a light buttery scent. Well, that's Butterdale then. That's Butterdale. Meat dew. Made out of many smaller flowers make this a sought-after decorative plant. I don't even know what milk dew would be. This one, maybe? Let's give him the Butterdale, shall we? Let's fix it for him. Let's be nice today. Just today. He literally requested the first one. It's not my fault that he's given me the wrong one. I know what I read. We get another card. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. Okay, so we're not doing whatever we discovered, I guess. Right, let's see if we can do this one. North of Hawkshead, east of Lockwick, west of Rustland, south of Crinkle Crags. Crinkle Crags was here. West of Rustland. Where's Rustland? There's Rustland. So, like here, I guess. And then north of Hawkshead. I don't know where that is. That's Hawkshead. So up here, east of Lockwick. Where's Lockwick? There's Lockwick. So if we move here. Aha! We found it, Burbs! The silhouette of a grizzled old man, standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm, points. I follow his outstretched finger and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. And we get even more flowers! Because, you know, we definitely need more flowers. Like, this collection is huge. Why does it keep moving the bloody mushroom? Just let it stay in this spot. What? Oh no! The mushroom moves itself, doesn't it? It's the Wandering Beaut, so it walks alone in the dark. So overnight it just moves about. Ah. I think that's what it does. I'm looking for a plant. Lady of, what's it? Something or other? Lady of Summer? I'm no green-eyed dreer, that's for sure. Oh. The leaves curl round delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature, make this a sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. I mean, this one kind of looks like it. A single sweet-smelling dark flower. We've got that one. I know this one's not it because it's a different one. There's not really any other one that I can think of, so have this one. Yay! Lady of Summer. And we've got a finnet. But didn't we get a finnet from the guy? It's just that we didn't get the book entry for it. Yeah, there it is. Woo! They're saying that Adra's been killed. Yeah, I know. Let's see what this one is. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you have a plan up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Okay, well, Great Gable is here. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I am still some distance from the summit. I am freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain. Unless... there was something about the heat one, wasn't there? I don't know where it is, but not that one. There we go. Broomlock can be rescued by a draught made using leaves from the broomlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, broomlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Well, this one maybe? This one? No. That one maybe. Because these are waxy. It did say that they were. There we go. Broomlock. So let's name it. See, when I first played it, I went to that mountain like 20 times. And I thought I was getting like a plant. Instead, it was asking me to put a plant in. I was being very silly. Right, we've got another plant. A new plant acquired. Okay. Sure, why not? Right, we can put that away. This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Oh. Isn't that? Oh no. It's a different one. Okay, no worries. We got another plant just for funsies of it, I guess. Hellebore! Always a pleasure, my feline friend. Oh, he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. No, he's been staying here as far as I can tell. Kill me for the hours that I have a favor. Okay, on those plants. What's up? Midnight owl again and could use some common trouts. I know where to find it. Okay. According to Grayson Herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedbar in the meantime. Okay, red pike. So let's do it before I forget. Where's red pike? It's a mountain, isn't it? And crag. Tracks. Great. Oh, red pike. And that's the common trout or whatever she called it, isn't it? I'm gonna put it in. I think that's what it was. Our collection of confirmed plants is growing, but so is the collection of unconfirmed plants. I feel like we've got more of the unconfirmed plants than we had when we started, but... When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. Okay, lady. Who are you? Verona has been studying the occult and the mysterious for many years. It started as a hobby, but gradually grew into an obsession. She hones the boundary between truth and tale, seeking out the knowledge that others recall from. She also brews a lovely cup of tea. Huh. What little boys are like. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in future. Have you got any shimmerlung? Lady, why are we turning the... Why, I don't know how I feel, Burbs. How we feel about this business. Giving her a plant to turn a little boy into a toad. And we're not talking like the cute toads from Mario. We're talking like frogs. Toads. Like, Letting off a new blinding white purple light. Flowers grow warped in large rigid leaves. I mean, really, this one kind of looks like it. Because I personally don't know how I feel with assisting her, to be honest. Like, sounds strange, right? Like, apparently he deserves it, but I don't know about that. Like, don't turn kids into toads. Like, I don't know. There's a beautiful plant that I've been looking for all over, but nobody seems to have. What is it? Something. Monk brew? I'm not sure. Well, we'll see. What do we have? We've got meat dew. Is that helpful? Right, okay. We're looking for meat dew yet again. I mean, this one kind of looks like it. That smells like sweet rhubarb. Okay, well, that's not it. Is it this one? An orange center. No. What? No. That one. Sharp thorns. No. I mean, kind of that one maybe. Try this one. No. I mean, this one does look pretty, so I'm gonna give this one to her. No. Okay, and we're dead again, Barbs. Oh, it's a lock system. We need to match the lock. The shiver's my mind is broken again. No! Not our mind. I think this is it. Yeah. That one. I feel revived, and our mind is whole again. Right, so you want a mixture. Right, okay. Come here. Right, so it's not... Oh, Wandering View. Can you, like, stay, please? I beg of you. It's not that one. And which one did I give her as well? I don't know. It's not that one. But what is it? That one? No. Oh dear. Help, Burbs. Do you know what a mixture looks like? Ends of fin stems. Okay, that's not it. This one? Maybe a pleasant looking plant, but touching these leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Okay, so I imagine it would mention something about that. No. Right, you know what? Okay, okay, I know they want meat dew, but care to share? Do I have it identified? Oh. Which makes sense. It's a flower. It's 4 petals. What? And our mind's broken again. Oh no. I don't know where meat dew is. Oops. On the far right. Can try. Once I fix my brain again. Where's the dotted line? Dotted line? Is. I broke my mind again, Barbs. Oh. I like puzzles, but this is frustrating me. Right, you know what? You go away. I'm gonna do the double lines, because they might be easier to do now. Damn it. Missing 20 million pieces. Oh, there we go. There's something happening. Right, hold on. Right. Okay, well, this one goes here. Woohoo! You know that this is like a bell flower thing in the center. There we go. On the far right. Let's see. I mean, we've died twice now because of this lady. Far right. This one. Oh, she left. Maybe she gave up? I'm looking, that can supposedly help me here, but I've forgotten what it's called. It's bright red though. That one? These people. No, this is mushroom. Let's see if we can find it. Mushroom, we've got that one. Common trouse we've got. Nope. This one, I think, is this one. It's like very dangerous and deadly. Okay. I think this is this one. Lemon Dandy we've got. Mary's Breath, Mellow Glow has thorns. It can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Nope. Finite. Chewing the taff fruit. Nope. No. Can be brewed to create a drug that can greatly improve the hearing ability. So St. John's Poppy. So we've done that one before. There we go. And the woman, I think, just left because she gave up. That's good too. I'm quite pleased about that one. You know, yes. Time passed, a year and then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what he brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. Okay. Right, this is another one of those traveling cards, and I'm thinking this will be a coastline of some sorts. Maybe here. And whatever this is, in 6. Here. The gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds, a reset. See, I'm convinced that we didn't have that plan. Now this looks somewhat like me drew. It's still not it, but I don't think we had it, basically. But in any case, we can move on. Oh, he's the detective, isn't he? Good-humoured man, but beneath the mask he is deeply sad. His only child, a daughter, had seen trouble for some time before running away from home several years ago. The victims whose stories he tries to uncover are all somebody's son, somebody's daughter. The search for answers drives him forward, piecing together the logic of life and death. Aww. Now I feel bad for the guy. What's the date today? The fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up at the Swinside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you've got anything to help keep my lunch down. My stomach's never coped too well with the grisly ones. I mean, we've got a finnet. Hold on. Because I know we've identified it. Common trouse. Fox button. Finnet. There you go. Yay! We identified a plant. Witch fig. And we've got mail. Morning! Verona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood, okay. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rustland. It was like nothing I ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seem overly protective lately. Okay, let's travel and see. So Grisdale Forest is here, and it's just northeast, so this bit? No, yeah, northeast, yeah? So that seems like here. Let's try it. Okay, Mellow Glow. Do we have Mellow Glow? What does Mellow Glow look like? Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. They're not invisible. It is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. Mellow Glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. Right, well, we've got this one that has thorns. This one has a thorn. That I think is all. Let's see. Turquoise flowers, sharp. Let's try that one. Yay! We did it! And we get a plant for it. And we've got Caballia. Right, let's name this Mellow Glow, shall we? Mellow Glow. The mushroom moved again. I'll just let it move about, really. As long as it's labelled, we know that we've used it. Right, and we've got a plant. Well, that looks pretty. I'm gonna put that back in. I am afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it. But the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her that presence is always dark and dreadful. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of colour that refuses to come into focus. There's some part of me who wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. Okay, well, let's see which ones we've got. Aguirre and Candlewood. When burned, incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthen the clarity of visions and prophecies. Light blue flowers like rounded tufts of gentle soul characterize this plant. Okay, what's Candlewood? Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Do we want... Which one do we want? That one, I guess, will protect her from whatever. Aguirre enhance the psychic clarity of visions and prophecies, so she'll see it more clearly. Which one do we go for? Let's see if we've got both of them, actually. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle soul, characterize this. So I think this is Aguirre. That's really the only one we've got that's not been identified as of yet, really. And then Candlewood is a mushroom. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Or maybe... Is it a mushroom? Doesn't look like a mushroom, does it? With an orange center. Because it could be that, to be honest. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Or this one even. Long, fat leaves. Which one do we give? There's also this one. Go at the ends of thin stems. So I think this one's the one. So which one do we go for? Candlewood or Aguirre? I think Candlewood would be good to, like, protect her. Let's protect her. Let's give her Candlewood. Yeah, Candlewood. But she doesn't need it strengthened, she just needs protection from whatever she's seeing or whatever. But she's already seeing it. That's not gonna change. Right, let's get the next one. We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop and I said to Francis we simply must pay a visit. Okay, what flower do you want, lady? Breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. Oh, thanks. Okay, I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Okay. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Cesarg. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. Oh, I got a letter. Okay, so I've been invited. Let's go. Cesar Castle. And honestly, it's not intentional, but I found it. Let's go. I am greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elspeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing at a plant that I do not recognise, but before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me on to the next. And this one too, she says. I am quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elspeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the gardens into my hands, and I thank her warmly. Got Fever Kiss and 2 plants. Woo! And this one's done. I like how she literally just left my shop and I'm like, okay, hi! Mushroom, red spores. Moves in the dark. Oh, I know which one you want. There you go. It just moves even in our shop. So it's not hard. So he does call. Are you a new one by any chance? Oh, she must be one of these people, I guess. Maybe not yet. They're saying Black Combe is haunted now. Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chance. What goes of Black Combe? I've come for some stinking mount cap. God damn it, I put too much pasta to cook. Oh no! Hi Taco! How you doing? And it's okay, if you want you can share some pasta with me. I love pasta. Pasta's the best. Thinking, I think it's this one, Sunset Mountain Cap. Hello, doing alright, cooking and working. Oh. Well, hopefully work goes well, and hopefully cooking ends up going right as well. And I'm sorry you put too much pasta in, but you can always reheat it. And see, like, if it just dries out, because my mom always had that issue, you can just put it into boiling water for like 5 minutes and it will be fine. Alright, Sunset Mount Cap. The Sunset Mount Cap is a type of fungus with doomed caps, sometimes called stinking mount cap as a result of its unpleasant odour. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home and it is often placed in doorways. It is mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. And this one has like flies around it. Yeah, look at that. Soured milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. She wants that in her house. I mean, go for it, lady, I guess. Hello. Hopefully, you know, your day is gonna go great and you have an awesome weekend as well. Mount Cap. We're flower people. We sell a bunch of flowers, we go into places, steal more flowers. Occasionally they're given to us just because people don't want it. Oh wow. Oh. See, I don't miss university because of that. And yet I'm trying to go back into uni, so woohoo! Yay for me. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. Aww. But hopefully uni work goes well too. Because initially I liked it, but then I just started dreading it. The northwest of the Abbey. Okay. Where's the Abbey? I am blind, so I'm gonna use this and don't judge. But I'm not blind, it's just I can't be bothered trying to strain my eyes just for the purpose of seeing it if we've got this. I'm sure I won't be able to find it though. If you do find the Abbey, do let me know. Right. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everhard grows. Okay. I understand. Right? Like, I'm short-sighted. And these glasses are supposed to help. But I feel like the things in the distance are even smaller. Also, she said this place is haunted. I kind of want to go there. Well, let's find this bloody castle northwest of the Abbey. So we need to find the Abbey to then find a bloody castle. There's... Okay. There's a Calder Abbey. There's a castle. Which works. And then she buried her husband 3 miles to the east. 1, 2, 3. The dead tree is bark cracked and blackened. We've got it. What was the plant that was supposed to grow here? I don't remember what the note said, and it burns up when you use it. But yeah, honestly, like, you can change, I guess, the font and stuff of it to the simplified text. I don't think it makes me restart the day. It just basically reloads it and stuff. But, I don't know, it just loses the vibe. You know what I mean? And, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how the back looks with that, to be honest, but yeah, the map still looks the same. Yeah, that's basically where we're at. I might keep it at this, to be honest. Might be easier. It's definitely easier. I think we're gonna keep it. I like the vibe of the like handwritten stuff, but so much cleaner. We've got a lot of notes at this point and a lot of identified plants. But also a lot of unidentified ones. I must thank you. Last night, for the first time in weeks, my mind was calmed. I am no longer tormented by visions of the woman in the jade mask and that terrible monster. Oh, great. I'm happy. Now I'm wondering if you have some worry list to keep my over anxious thoughts at bay. Oh my god. Worry list. Worry list is an aptly named plant, and inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. Okay, any more clues? Any more clues? This one? The orange roots have no noticeable odor. But yeah, it just hurts, basically. They smell wonderful. Okay, are you the worry list? Yes! We've got the worry list. I wish I could just have a plant like that in my house. Just you know, you just put it on just about every single window sill and like inhale the smell. Also, this mushroom just keeps moving, and I give up in like organizing it with the rest of the identified flowers because I don't care anymore. Because it moves every single night. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked about after you. Oh, he said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. Right. But he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. He doesn't like Undermere, apparently. Okay. He was headed west, at least. I think he was. Said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Thank you. I've got a common trowse for you. Do I have a common trowse? Yes, because I found it for you. And it's just a plant, isn't it? Primlock. Common trowse. You're welcome. Let's travel. To meet you, headed west from Sedberg. Where's Sedberg? There's Sedberg. It's very east. He headed west. Possibly near to the source of the river Winster. That's Winster. Over here. The hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between the two boulders above the spring. The cold remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there is no reply. Oh my god. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tacked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. 2 down and then 3 to the east, I guess. Where did we stop? Here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I like how we're just going to find this random stranger somewhere out in the middle of nowhere. Because, I mean, let's be honest, this is the definition of nowhere. Based on a random note that we got from this lady that came in. But apparently we know the lady, but that's besides the point. We're going to meet this hermit, this random person who apparently knows of us. We don't know them. Out in the middle of nowhere, based on a hint that was left for us on the ground made out of sticks. You know, safe. Totally safe. Don't do that in real life, please. Right, let's see. The camp at the Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I am greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, yes. Ho, 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 the man says. You must take this. Take it, take it. Well, come back first. At his instance, I receive the looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. He places an envelope delicately on top. Ho ho, it's no use to me anymore. Ho ho, no use. Don't forget the red. The red, the red, the red. Ho ho, Abney. I am sure that he is quite mad. I am sure of that too, but that's okay. We can put that away. It's said that the red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designated to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window, in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Okay. Let's try and see if we've got the red ebony, shall we? Also, I love how it's like... I don't think we've got red ebony. Sounds like a story that ends with, and she was never seen again. Right, Barbs? Also, we don't have red ebony page on here. We can go at random, but I'm not doing that because I'll need to do the puzzle 20 million times. So, next customer, please. Oh, he is very straight to the point. I am not long for this world, and I have decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Cabalia. A Cadrere huntsman with their Dranfim-covered tombs. Cabalia, Cabalia, Cabalia. I love how, like, we've got plants that could potentially, you know, extend your life, but you just want to plant for the grave, okay. that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. Camellia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. Okay, so we need a 6-petal flowers. Is it that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This has potentially 6. This has potentially 6 or 7. You know what? Here, we're gonna guess. Oh, it works. Haha! Eye bright. It's very bright to the eyes. Camellia. I think that's how it's spelled. Yes. But more flowers. And the mushroom keeps on moving. Maybe it found its spot. Yeah. Oh, wait, is that not the... Hold on. That one. Has never considered that other people do not. She came to seeking relief from her nightmare. And we had a mask, and next to her terrifying black skeletal creature. Hey, there was something about a jade mask, isn't it? Strong as ever, the woman in a jade mask appears in my dreams every night. I mean, like it is being torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hot heart. Oh. Could it be because we gave the other... Maybe it's because of that skeleton or something? I kind of don't like this. Can I refuse to serve her? Could I just kick her out? I mean, I could give her wrong plants like 6 times in a row, but... Inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Yes? Soft pale blue flowers. Okay. Stiff leaves. That one. Haha! We found hop heart, guys. And we've got a copper coloured onion. Right, let's name the hop heart. Honestly, there is something weird going on in this place. I don't know just yet what, but there's murders, there's witchcraft, and there's people with nightmares, and then these people from nightmares actually show up in my shop. I wonder if I told a woman that her nightmare literally showed up in my shop, if she would still be visiting me. Like, I know what this one is. I'm not, like, worried about it at all, being in my shop, you know. Because this one literally can kill me if I touch it. Woo! Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at the Swinside Stone Circle. Uh-oh. Okay. Here, kitty. Have some pets. I like that it purrs. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Gave it a good long thought, actually, but my curiosity has gotten the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they found something juicy down there. I'm sure they have. Potentially a body, you know, but I don't recommend trying to drink that. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some witch fig to take with me. Always comes in useful. Witch fig. Witch fig. It sounds weird to say. Plant that is used to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It is also well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which is often confused with. Okay, what's fever kiss then? Fever kiss. The red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are pale in color. I mean, this looks like a fever kiss. Small red berries. I mean, that looks like fever kiss. So this one? Because these aren't pale and don't have red berries. So I don't really know how people confuse it, but Which fig? Got another flower to add to the collection, guys. Look at how many flowers we've got! I love this. I love this collection. And then we've got a mushroom and another mushroom. Oh, you again. I never see anybody in your shop. That's because you just scared them away, man. You're just grumpy and mean. I don't like you. If I could, I would kick you out too. Listen, I'm not going to kick out my cat just because you don't like him. Cat was here before you. So stop insulting my cat or you're out. I'm going to give you a poison next time if you want. Feeding on any light that gets close to it. The gills on the underside of this mushroom seep a milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. Milky fluid, you say? Well, we got these 3 mushrooms from the caves, so they would be in the dark. This one, a small amount of light, so it doesn't seep in. It gives off a vicious white liquid, viscous even. It's a vicious white liquid, guys. It can attack you at any time. So this is Bishop's Parasol. Bishop's Parasol. I honestly sometimes misread things very badly. Pets. Pets, pets, pets. Pets, 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 pets. You can pet the kitty. I love this. And it purrs as well. That's the life. Might as well tag Fever Kiss while you remember. Yeah, probably will need to do that, to be honest. Because it does look like Fever Kiss. It has these weird branches. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Oh. Are we not... The father, is that the detective person? I don't know. Anyway, right. Fever Kiss. We're gonna mark this. Because it's not confirmed, I'm gonna make it purple. Fever Kiss. And I think that's the Dendra thing. Gilded Dendra. No. Come back. Gilded Dendra. Just so... Gilded Dendra. There we go. So we've got these as sort of... We think they're those, but we're like... You know, we might be wrong, because there are times that you do get that. Let's get this card done, shall we? The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. Well, there's an old man here. And there's Coniston, so that's the old man of Coniston. And he looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current floating gently southwards to the fork. Here? The heavens open as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water and water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I am not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. But those look pretty. Can I have one of those, please? I hope they're not deadly, but can I keep one in the house? Good kitty. Eleanor Bramer. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows here, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I have drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Okay, let's do it. We want more plants. Alright, it looks like the edge of a river, so it looks like here. Alright, so this is the sand bit. Here maybe? Roughly? We'll see. The area is thick with flying, biting insects, an unbearable plague. I fight against it for more moments before I overrun. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. Honestly, we should have just taken lemongrass. Most insects hate it. Or rather, they hate citronelle. Well, winter ball, also known as a blue aloe or blue winter after its cool blue-grey flowers. Well, we've got blue-grey flowers, don't we? Where is it? This one. Haha! Gentium. So this is winter 4. But yeah, I don't know why, but I find this game cool. And the story sounds interesting because there's like murders. And I don't know if we're helping them or what, but I think we're meant to be helping them over time, I think. We got another plant. Look at that one. It has spiky spikes. Right. See the spiky ones? I'm going to keep them here. And then I'll put the mushrooms on this shelf. Because then we can just look at the ones that we need and whatnot. And then these ones are like, we think they're, I made lunch. What did you make for lunch? Can I ask? Because you said you were cooking pasta. And I'm thinking, if there's pasta involved, it must be good. Also, do we have red ebony finally? Like anything with pasta is automatically good. Pasta with a cheesy chicken and broccoli sauce. Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds really nice. The Sisterhood is grateful, but the news that the Arda was poisoned with gilded dendra has everyone worried. The temporary acting Arda is panicking. Hold on, I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Fia that we took in a few years ago. We're trying to find her, and Sister shall remember that the Jacob's Wharf plan is said to help locate people. Okay. Jacob, where are you? People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of the Jacob's Wharf, but it is the leaves that have the most interesting properties. I think it's this one, because I remember the first time around that it had a mind of its own or something, yeah. So let's try this. There we go. And we've got Solomon's Scepter, Jacob's Wharf. Jacob's Wharf. Oh, my sister's phoning. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna quickly answer. Sorry about that. My sister phoned to ask if she can pop in like 20-30 minutes for the letters that have arrived. So I might need to be a brief moment when she pops in. But I've read about a wonderful sounding ornamental plant, but my book didn't say what it was called or where to find it. It has curled leaves and a dark blue flower. That one? Yay! We did it, and it didn't take long to actually do it. I like the ones that takes like a moment because it's so satisfying and like, oh, I know which plant exactly you're talking about. Here it is. We've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the danger. Who are you? You're the new guy. A man who claims to represent a group known as the Seeds of Redemption. He grew up in nearby Gosworth, but it is rumoured that he spent some time living in Rydal Cave. It is not clear what happened in the intervening years, but by the time he came to Undermere, he hadn't dedicated his life to the one he calls the Woken Dendro. Right. Question. We joining the cult or not? I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sadgil Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the danger. Right. Are we joining, or are we going to make the mistake of ignoring them to see what happens? What do we do? But I was just saying, cult. Okay. Right, I guess, you know what, we're gonna finish off the date and then see what we're doing. Because Barb's is saying cult. I have returned from Swinside. Hi! How was the murder? Did you find the body? Was it juicy? Sorry, normally you shouldn't act like this, but she was hoping it would be a juicy murder. The poor victim, well, the less said about him the better. Reuben had it right though, grisly. Why do you need a gilded dendra, my dear? Why do you need a gilded dendra? Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to dendra miasma. A sure painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. It is, literally, a poison in a vase. And she's asking for it. Right, we're going to change the color to red. And we're going to move the gilded dendra over to here. And we're running out of space, so I'll need to move it like that one. Right, okay. I guess we're joining the cult. Yay. My aunt died 2 weeks ago, and I inherited her house. I have been sifting through her possession, and last night I found something unusual. Okay. What's that? In a forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? She found a coffin in her aunt's attic, and she wants to be opening it. Despite it being covered by strong vines to the point that she can't cut them. Alright, let's see that Royal Gentia. I initially read it as something else, but that's okay. Sometimes called Everheart. Well, I think that's the Everheart, isn't it? Because that's the one we found. Yeah. Elder theme. Royal Gentia. Oh my god, our shelf is full. We need to start working that way now. This is lovely. I'm gonna move these so we've got more space, because I feel like we're gonna have even more plants soon enough. Right. Okay, let's travel and join the cult, because why the hell not, right? Let us know we can have outside the Sagil Church. Where's the Sagil Church? This is where, like, I'm blind basically for half an hour trying to find a bloody church. There's Sagil. We just need to go into the village. Let's go. The church isn't hard to find in the small hamlet of Sagil. This must be the place, and you want St. John's Poppy. And thus, we become part of the cult. We'll see what happens. Also, we still need to figure out what is the red ebony. I don't think we've got the entry for it just yet. No, so we can't even guess. Well, we could guess, because I assume it's red, but... We've got another one. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book. Her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. Ooh. Okay. I feel like that's the sort of story that we're getting revealed as we're going. Right. Oh, no. No. Stay. 5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun. Right. Tallest but one. So I'm assuming second tallest mountain? Because they give us, like, height for it. So we've got 692. There's 826 and 978. There's 899. That's 902. So that is the second biggest so far. 609, 393, 803, 859. Okay, so it's that one. 5 miles south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The birdsong feels enchanting like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth, under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. Oh, that's a weird one. I need to open the drawer, of course. Here, have pets, kitty. I like that it purrs. Hi, how can I help today? I was able to strip away the swift snare's vines and lift the lid with more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. She was disappointed that the coffin was empty first, but when I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the grey ash. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter, I awake." Let me guess, you want to awaken whatever was in the coffin. Oh, Burbs, tell me why is she doing this? Or Taco, anyone really. Like, what would you do in this situation? You inherit a house from your dead aunt. In the attic, you find a coffin covered in vines and decide to open it. Following that, you find nothing but dust and an amulet at the back of which it says, "Use this flower and I'll awaken." What do you guys do? Just a rough question, you know, just a hypothetical. If it was you in this situation, because I know I would be bloody eating everything. I'd be burning that stuff to the ground. Like, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be trying to resurrect the dead. As Hell's Gate and sometimes Solomon's Scorn, the flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. That's where we're at, guys. Is this like that one? It kind of looks like it. Light purple flowers, the smell is alluring. You're very welcome. Have fun and enjoy. Hope it all goes well. Is that how oh, it worked. I just, oh, I don't know. I don't think I would be doing that, to be honest. I'd be running the other way. Oh, meal! I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near Swinside Stone Circle. I kind of want to go there. Because it is on a map. They say it slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield Way. Right, if I don't open it, I don't get the thing. Right, let's see if this is the inside Stone Circle. Let's join. Let's go. I shuddered at the thought of what happened here. If the stones could tell us what they saw, a chill comes over me, and I realize that I do not want to linger. Oops. We're killing ourselves. Oopsies. Kentmere, aye. What? Kentmere, aye? Oh, this is Kentmere. There's a mountain that kind of looks like an eye. There's Kentmere. I'm gonna go to Kentmere. I descend into Pleasant Valley, where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way, I pass the Brockstone, or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with local children who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire amongst the headstones and tombs. But sadly, nothing extraordinary for me to find today. Okay. Well, you know what? We're gonna leave that. Can I leave this in clues? No. Oh, I don't know. That lady seems a little bit weird to my liking, you know. Gilded dendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. Oh, well done. That's a worrying sign, is it? It's a plant that is used in several of the darker incantations. I'm not surprised. And it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison Ardra. That's very true, yeah. There must be a connection between this other murder and the Sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Okay. So Maiden's Sorrow. Oh, sounds lovely. Where is Maiden? Oh, there it is. I thought I don't have it on the list. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along its stem that are thought to lend its name. That one? It's either that one or that one, but this one looks very sad. Red Ebony. Oh my god, we've got the thing for the thing. Maiden's Sorrow. Right, what does the Red Ebony have for the description right now? Red Ebony. And this plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. The red ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from, since confusingly, the large flower is in fact blue. That one? Or that one? It looks like this, to be honest. Let's see. We got it. Ebony. It's not red, but that's okay. It has a red label, at least. Okay, well, we've got this, apparently. Oh! Has this always been here? Oh, never mind. I'll use the map. And let's see if we can find anything. Oh. Elderfium goes here. Here? I think. Has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to this desolate place in search of plant life, but a quick search yields exciting results. And this is Elderfium. I'm gonna double check how it's spelled, because I don't know. Because we can label it, because we know what it is, because it literally says Elderfium. There we go. We've got another plant down. Is there anything else? This would be actually more like kind of in that way. The Tomb of the Hunter. I need to move these out. Right here, like here somewhere? Yeah, hold on. Here. Well, we'll get it next time, because I need to wait for that to recharge. We can use the watering can to get it faster, but it looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Blackcomb. Oh, I wanted to go there, but I noticed something at the Spinside side that's had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Oh. Can't think of anywhere else around there where you'd get slate from. That he saw something up at Blackcomb. Okay, so it's second time that Bradley Miller has been mentioned. Those claim that fairies stole his wheelbarrow, so okay. If I'm going to spend a night out in the hills, I want to take some eyebright with me. What's eyebright, guys? Take care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause a severe pain for several days after. A plant that only grows to the south in warmer climates, where they call it loaf after a long dead king, known to improve eyesight at night in even the darkest places. That looks like it, because it has those spikes, and it's the only spike plant that was left here, because we had two. Wild coal. Great. Alright, let's name this eyebright. Some of these names are like make sense, and then you get red ebony. And you're like, okay, right, we're gonna travel to this place, I think. Yeah, this one. Let's see what's here. Bears the name Swaif Prior. It stirs a memory. He was one of the Dreyer. Theirs is a lonely life, at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the drinking sap in childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects. But they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around a memorial. We'll find another plant, guys! We've got more plants! Right, is that all of it? Because we kind of stopped on here. The great oak. Okay. I think the oak is the last bit then. Next person, please. Forest bear. Does it ever stop raining? Occasionally. We had one day of no rain. In town for knowing about unusual plants, do I? Grey sandfire. I think it's this, because it looks like a fire with grey bits. The flame-like tendrils give up a smoky scent. Let's see if this goes off. Yeah, there you go. Ember soul. Oh, we got ember soul, guys. That doesn't sound bad at all. Grey sandfire. I think that's what it's called at least. Hey, there we go. Another one down. Let's get another card. At first, she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. Oh, so you actually get the whole thing. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually, she made her way to Grisdale Forest. Is this the runaway girl that's missing from the witch coven? Because they mentioned that there was one that's missing and they're trying to find her. Could she also be the killer? Because she had a weird book about strange and too powerful magic and stuff. Lowick to Ilgil Head, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Well, oh, there's... Okay, so Crinkle Crags is here. I've got Ilgil Head, Lowick. So is it like... Okay, and then Foxfield. It's like here somewhere, maybe? Okay, so it's not the trees. Maybe one up. Let's try it before I forget. Here we go. We do need to water different plants, otherwise we don't get the fucking thing. Oh no, let's travel. Right, so Lowick to Ilgil Head goes like this, and then this goes like here. So I'm thinking here maybe? The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study, one for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen before, two for joy. Hey, we've got 2 plants, and they're both purple. We're getting more purple plants, Barbs, are you pleased? Like, we're getting a lot of plants. I mean, we don't have that many plants anymore, but I don't think we need that many plants. Like, we've got more identified at this point. You are wise to pledge your support to the Seeds of Redemption. Oh, you're the... Okay. Together we are stronger. Now that the danger has awoken, okay, the redemption is upon us. Right, bear with me. I do need to BRB for a moment. I'll be back in a few minutes. Right, my apologies. I'm so sorry. I am back. Again, sorry, my sister came for the letters, and yeah, and she stole some water from me. Although I kind of gave it to her, I literally handed it to her. So I don't know if that's stealing, because I literally asked her if she wanted some water, and then I gave her some water. So whether that's stealing or not, who knows? I don't really think it constitutes as stealing, but you know. Right, we're back. This guy came, and he's saying stuff, so we're gonna read through this, because there's a lot of it. You were wise to pledge your support to the seeds of redemption. Together we are stronger. Now that the danger has awoken, the redemption is upon us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. Those of us that have put our faith in the awoken danger will be saved, but we must act swiftly. We will be in touch soon. Praise the danger. Okay. That's our response. Okay. The mask. Again. My mind is clouded, dark. I see it, and it sees me. All of me. Oh, Delphinium is the answer it must be. That's the new plan, isn't it? There we go. I will not forget those who helped me, Horticulturist. Again, I don't think we should be helping her because we just helped the other lady be safe from this woman. Larkshine. But okay, we're just doing it. She's new, isn't she? Oh my god, why does he have a gun? A group that builds a tolerance to the harmful effects of drinking from childhood, so that they can harness the plants. Were too much for the forest to resist. There means hunter in the old tongue. He has travelled a long way to kill it. Like, he just has a gun. Just why not? She's a librarian. He's a detective. She's the witchy one. She's the sister. She's a sidekick. A hunter. Yeah, the woman in the jade mask. So she was seeing that and with the skeleton behind her. Could she be the one that ran away from the sisterhood? The barrister. Is she the last one we need? Okay. My mum was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light. That's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long meg could mean though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it. Just in case it's any help. She loved this shop. Thanks, man. Start at long meg. Well, where's long meg? Is there long meg? Forest. River. Dudon. Monister Castle. Bigfoot. Red Cable. Red Pike. Sea Talon. Longwood. I don't see anything. My fault. Killington Lake. Kendall. River Spread. River Kent. Oh look, there's Kent. Tarn Crag. The Bay. Right, you know what? We're going to Black Combi because I don't know where long. I see a pit full of skulls, some deer, fox, badger, and some human. I wish I had not come. Oh. Sorry. Right, we're gonna leave that. We've done that one apparently. This one, I assume it's relating to this, but who knows? Help me! The amulet! Oh, it's that lady! The one that we were... That was very weird. She's much older now. That's how you don't open weird stuff and activate curses. Sometimes called Witch's Remedy, the long vericund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. I mean... Flowers that have a purple turning to pink at the ends. I mean... They don't necessarily all grow in pairs. Also this one. Longver can use that one. No, not bad. Okay, in that case, I mean, this one doesn't match the leaves. This one. Surely this is it, right? Oh, it is that one, okay. Oh, she's much better now, look. Very fund. Thank you, no worries. Caldery. Next, please. And that's the person that's been writing us letters. I've been on the road so long, I'd started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. I am. I'm back in town for a few days, though, and I wanted to give you these before I forgot. What are they? I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. Okay. Right. I mean, there's 5 of these, so I assume I had this one first, so would it be that one, that one, that one. Oh my god, that one. That one? No. What about something like this? This one fit? No. Hold on. I'm gonna do it in the middle. And then this one goes in here. So that. And then that one matches up here. Does this one match up here? Yeah, it does. Maybe that's the order? Let's try it. 3 leaves. The down bell. 4 leaves. Oh my god. 4 leaves. 5 leaves. And then 6 leaves. Or 6 petals, I guess. It worked! Right, okay, well, we'll put these in, because I assume there's nothing else we need with this. That thing's bothering me. Right, we've got a coin. Gosforth. Do we go to Gosforth? Robert Barrow's Medicinal Herbology. Black Hole Road, Kendall. Let's go to Kendall. Where's Kendall? This is Kendall. Find the medicinal herbology shop off Black Hole Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just a thing for him. Copper Caledonian. What's a Copper Caledonian look like? Oh, we haven't done that one. This plant has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. Ouch. The red patches that are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves and not a part of the plant. Okay, well, this one maybe? Okay, copper caledonian, and we've got 3 plants for that. Look at them, they're so pretty. Oh, I like this one. I like the blue color. I absolutely adore blue, so copper caledonian. We can pop that over here. So that one is done. Lovely. We're gonna leave the coin out here because we've got like 20 billion things at this point. Let's see the letter. A Briar's disc, often called the smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. The location of cash cargo, for example. Sorry. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in a position of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edge, and a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby, and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Would this be it? I don't, because we can then potentially use that. Like Kentmere's eye. I think that might be it. We're gonna try. Also, we've got these Devil's Nightcap. Okay, can we can close that again. We're gonna go use that thing. Kentmere's eye. So we've got Kentmere, and the eye is here. We're doing this or this? Try this. I follow the bearing of the eye and end up in a small forest north of Kendal. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth, a type of flower is flourishing. More plants! Just when we got all of it down, basically. I assume because this isn't ticked yet, we're going to need it for something else, but I'm going to keep it for now. This doesn't have anything like Long Meg or anything like that. But there's Gosforth. So I want to use that at some point. Because it's weird that we just have a coin. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. What's that? I found it while clearing out the nook of the east wing. Baylock's Elixir. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants, Baylock's Elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Okay. Well, we're going to keep that for now and ignore it, I guess, for now. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. Okay. But that sounds like it's that runaway girl. In Tebe, a noble elder stood. Tebe, I've seen that before. There it is. Elder stood silently, watching starry skies. Wouldn't think, following the modern railway line into Tebe, that is prosperous village, was once home to a notorious prophetess. Mary Baines, a local witch, haunted the locals with her tales about the end of the world. Although such prognostications may seem quaint nowadays, her grave in the churchyard is still avoided by all in the village, and nothing grows there. But I still have the card, though. I do. But I clearly haven't done whatever I needed to. Okay. In Tebe, a noble elder stood, silently watching the starry skies. Okay. What do I do with that information? That's Tebe. Unless I need to, like, click somewhere in here. Or do I need to go there during that moon phase? Because we do get phases of the moon, don't we? You know what? For now, we're gonna leave it, because I don't know what it is. Meg? Sorry, I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. Thank you. As long as you can get me some fever kiss, that is. There we go. That one? Haha! We've done it! That was fever kiss, indeed. Mountain asteroid. Promotes an aura of confidence, and large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. Right, we can change that to red. We can move it. Oh, another letter! It's been a while. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. There are all sorts of oddballs in Undermere, but that's certainly unusual. It is. Beckfoot candle. Well, we can work on that one then. Right, where's candle on this? It's that way, so... yeah, okay. There's Beckfoot. So let's use a little deciphering thingy. Beckfoot candle. Leads me east of Wastwater. To the north, the mighty Scafell Pike grazes the sky, the tallest peak in England. The challenge beckons to me. Perhaps another time. We've got another spiky plant. Okay. Candle. It's still not much, so I assume we're gonna have even more of these letters coming through. Talking to people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumoured to have been seen in these parts. Yeah, and how's that going? In the old world, they called his thing the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name. Okay, except a group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. You mean a cult? They are something I did not expect, and they have made it clear that they want me to stay away from the Servant. They seem to worship it. But I'm getting distracted. My Dranfium supplies are low. Have we identified Dranfium? No, we have not. A plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some knew Dranfium as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of the overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take on a green hint. Okay, well, we've got this one. Long thin leaves that bear surprisingly sharp edges. So this one kind of looks like this. So we're going to try it. It is that. How many more flowers are there in this game? Because we've got quite a lot of them at this point. This one keeps moving. So I assume this spotted. Maybe it's not moving anymore. Like, we've got a lot of flowers identified at this point. And we've still got tons. Hi, detective! I crept around Blackcomb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. The eyebrow is some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. Up on the Upon the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox, badger, and some human. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Okay. Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. Okay. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask watching me, and beside her, something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I'll need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head. Okay, wild coal. Bear with me, because I need to find that, because apparently I haven't identified that. What's a berry thing? This is the only berry we've got. Purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much the night before. Oh, purple red berries. So that there are some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it is bad luck to pick berries from it. Yay, wild coal! Norwood. Now we get pictures for even weirder things. No, it's wild coal. I can't. There we go. Next. My neighbor has a foul-smelling mushroom that she says can ward off evil spirits. Oh, I'm sorry, I gave her that mushroom. It's a horrible little thing that attracts flies, but I'd rather than not sit and do nothing. There's something very strange out in the woods. What? It's a horrible little thing that attracts flies, but I'd rather that than sit. Okay, so do you want the stinky mushroom too then? Is that what you want? Yay! He wanted the stinky mushroom. Hello, Verona. Poor Ruben, he looks a little worse for wear this morning. And his I've died and never did quite give up the drink. Oh, he's the father of the runaway girl. Yeah, so I think I know what ritual was performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. So the girl, his daughter joined the sisterhood. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here. And with the state of that body all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. I assume that was the Jade lady. And then the Gilded Dendra, that really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthing's bestiary. A little light reading for you. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest again. The sisterhood will know more. Has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendra, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly Gilded Dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread. But the most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. You'll have heard of it. In children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master, there are hints of it in the older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It's said that the dead ground northeast of Tibet, where nothing but black digitatus mortis grows, was caused when the servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. Well, there's a plan, so we're gonna do it. Of course we're gonna go there. And there are hints of it in the old, but no, it is said that the dead ground northeast of Tibet. Never. This bit? Blackened ground here is known to the locals as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soul, like fingers reaching out from the grave. Okay, and that's not that bit. Digitatus mortis. We're going to call it that, but it's going to have a different name in the book. Digitatus mortis. We're getting scientific now with our mushrooms, guys. There we go. Right, okay, we're going to put this back. And I guess we're gonna end the day. Get another card. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day she patiently performed the task given to her. Every day thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. I feel like the book is about that thingy bob. Like it's all coming together. And do I use the invisible thing? A secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Where's Foxfield? There's Foxfield. 1, 2. 3 ravens circle above their caws and croaks, cleaving the silence, an omen. And take what I came for and leave. Another plan! Woo. Another one. That one looks pretty. But someone tells me it's not as good anymore. We've got a lot of stuff here. I want to go there though. Gosforth. Also, we haven't done the oak tree yet, have we? I think we'll go to the oak tree next, because this has a tree on it. Oh, another letter. Oh. That's going to give us all the points we need. You questioned the other day about Long Meg. I'm afraid I do not have an answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge on local lore. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plan from you, but they won't tell you what they want. A sort of test. They've never allowed me in to look through their stacks. Calder Abbey. Well, we know where that is. A small window opens within the much larger oak door. From the darkness within a voice proclaims, only a friend may enter. Do you want the friendship flower? What was it? It was like first comfrey or something? No. Could there be some present of contract of friendship? Fox button. So we do have that, apparently. There you go. Win this? Yay! We're in! Sheep snap. Okay. The hatch snaps shut and the oak door swings inward slowly without a sound. I am ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. Okay. We found it, guys. There is a stone circle north of Undermere. According to local legend, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic, until one night they went too far, and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. Okay, well, we're gonna go and do that quickly. Because we've got a few places to go today. That should be in there. So, Undermere is here. There's north of Undermere, so if we go up. I mean, there's nothing really here. There's one here, if that, I guess that's the one. Right along with her daughters. So the daughters, yeah. Let's do that. And return. The tall stone stands apart from the main circle. It's called Long Meg. South 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. The river is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. Among the tall grass that line the river bank is a much more unusual looking flower. Okay, and that's going to be the golden light. From the, golden light. So we're going to name it Golden Light. Based on the note. So we've done this note, and we've done this note. Woohoo! Now we just want the oak tree, really. I kind of want to water it just to be able to travel again. I keep forgetting about the oak tree existing. And this is a little fun activity that we can do. I like that you've got a method to speed it up, really. It's not a lot, but... Okay, and then... the great oak tree is right here. And... something. It's like right here, I think. Huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could ever have imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. Okay, I guess you don't need to do anything with that one. Okay, what about Gosforth? That's where the guy was attacked, isn't it? Well, we're gonna try and go there. Got a random coin. Whether it works, who knows? We can try. There we go. I'm gonna go to Gusworth. I should not have come here. The darkness hangs over this town like an executioner's blade. I feel a rising dread in my chest. Use this coin. Sorry. Okay, let's work. Let's do some work. Hi, Verona. I'm trying my patience again. Oh. If the old Arda was around, but she's not. They've kept secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was a time to share them, it is now. They know of a way to defeat this servant, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I'd better have a little chat with this new Arda. And I think I'll take some mountain astory with me. I even have that flower. Mountain asteroid. Really, do I have this? That one? A smell that reminds me of old books. Musty. I mean... Okay, let's see what it says. An aura of confidence and I mean, this looks a bit like a cup, does it not? I have that. It is that. Doesn't really look like it, but... red. Mountain. Asteroid. Think. Astory. 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 But how are you guys doing? What's your plans for the weekend? You got anything fun planned? I'm doing overtime. I finished the designs you asked me to work on. Asked you to work on designs? Huh? Be very careful in wrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate and I have taken great care transporting them. He's not even in the bios. My lab equipment is finally here. I will now be able to brew elixirs using ingredients from my plants. Oh! So now I could try and do this one then. But I don't know which plants they are. I assume we just need to match them to whatever's on the pictures. Let's try it. I might not have them though. That's not it. Nope. 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 Okay, I guess there's nothing, so I assume we just need to figure it out like that, I guess. I mean, this one looks sort of like, no. We even have them. There's so many of them. This, oh. I don't know what they are. This one reminds me of this one. Even though, for now, we're gonna leave it until such a time that we need to actually brew it. The new aunt and I wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. Okay. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. If the danger has awoken, then it will come for us. We must place an offering at the altar of our Duina. Okay. Okay, there's a river from the looks of it. Really, this is really all I can see. Like, I'm assuming it's here, so here? Let's try it. It seems Bev has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest, for now at least. The trees are thick here, old too. The altar seems to belong here, as much a part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisted roots. I must place an offering to the goddess Arduina. Embersoul or Caldery? Let's try. Do we have Embersoul? Embersoul is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves. They're razor sharp. Okay. So Embersoul sounds nice. What about Caldery? The use are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but his offer has found neither substance nor specifics to back up those claims. Those who worship the huntress Arduina place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. But we don't need a successful hunt, do we? Like, we could use it to offer or hunt, but don't we need, like, what do we need here? Do we need Embersoul or Caldery? Because Embersoul provides requests a sanctuary in return for sanctuary. That oneself on the jagged leaves, as just found out. I think this one. Embersoul. Yay. We're gonna do protection or sanctuary, I guess. Whether that's the right call, who knows? But they didn't really specify what I'm meant to offer them, so. Natalie Cooper. Hello, Natalie. How are you today? I'm being harassed by loonies, shouting about the redemption, saying they're going to set it free, whatever the hell that means. Oh, is it a call? Well, they can take their seeds of whatever, walk in something or other nonsense, and stick it where the sun doesn't shine. Okay. I'm not joining their damn cult. I just want to tend my garden in peace. Oh, I understand that perfectly. I'm looking for some larkshine to drive them away if they come round again. Well, I don't blame you. Let's see, larkshine. You've got 3 pages full already. Larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs, triggering by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes confusingly called kidney flower, this is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on this plant. Right. This one looks like it. I'm wary of those spines. Okay. It's getting easier to identify because we've got so many varied plants at this point, basically. Lark shine, I think it said. Lark shine. We've got a lot of plants. Part of me is almost tempted to like sort them like alphabetically or something, but also I kind of can't be bothered because there's so many of them and it would take hours at this point. And every single time we get more flowers, we would need to update it basically. That's not it. Wait, I think with this one we just don't have all the flowers. Like I think this one might be it for that last one. I can put that one in. This one, let's try that one. And this one, who knows what that one is. Also, this one kind of looks like it. The petals match more that one. This one works. And then this one. There's a lot of petals. They're very pointy. Oh my god, so many flowers. And I mean, that one looks like it. Let's try it. Hey, Alexa. Oh. Okay, to fight off fungi and their antidotes. Oh. Okay, well, that... Okay. The thing is, I don't know which ones are wrong, so... You know what, I'm just gonna put it back. And just let them be for now, because... Is it gonna tell me anything? No. Like, I don't know what this is. It could be like 20 million flowers. Sometimes fatal can usually be cured by taking hop heart boiled in vinegar. So do I just like get hop heart or whatever and put it into the thing? I don't even know what hop heart looks like. That's hop heart. I guess not, but that's okay because I assume that this will be useful for some point at one point. We've got a lot of plants. Oh dear. Right, anyways. Let's end the day. Because I don't know what we're doing anymore. I have no clue. We've got 902, 803, X. And in time she learned that the sisterhood had secrets, or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure, but by now she knew what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. I'm starting to think maybe she wants her mum back. And that's what's going on with everything. 902 and 803. Oh, the mountains. 902 is here, and 803 is... I put the triangles in? That? 16E? The impressive ridgeline of the crinkled crag stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colourful plant stands out amongst the moss. Oh, that is actually very pretty. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. Right, first customer please. My old man reckons there's a plant what can find pots of gold buried underground. Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw a share of the gold your way. Weeping Bell. Oh, okay, I guess I just know the name. Oh my god. Whoa. We've got a lot of flowers, guys. A plant that is believed by many to lead to gold. You'll have about as much luck searching for the end of a rainbow. The soft red leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It is also known as golden light and sometimes false hope. So we've got golden light, don't we? It's here somewhere. That one. So I'm just gonna rename it because we're gonna put Keeping Bell / golden light. Yay! Because if they're using both names, it might be useful. I like how tricky they made it in a way, being like, I have a task for you that would greatly aid the seeds of redemption. One of the trio is in town and we know he's paid you a visit already. No doubt feeding his habit. Let me guess, I need to kill him. We suspect he's here to hunt the dendro. If he returns, give him some of this. What is this? Why? What is this plant? Hi. I am heading out on the road again, but before I leave, I wanted to store some valuables in the safe. I don't trust myself to remember the combination, and I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. Okay. This is where you come in. Oh, Balog's elixir. Oh, sure you've got something up your sleeve for me. You want me to use this? Oh. Right, well, I think it's this plant because of the flower shape, petal shape. Then we need, like, these ones. I don't know if it's this. I mean, it could be, but I don't know. We'll put it as maybe this one. They're not as pointy. This one? No. Maybe this one. I mean, I don't think so. We're gonna keep on looking. But too many plants now. How many things does it have? I'm thinking this could be the first one. And then we need another one that has those petals. I mean, this one has one too many. Where is it? Hello? And all the plants I need for this elixir. Yeah, I need to take another look at the clue card. Maybe that will lead me to the plant I'm looking for. Okay. That one. Okay. Entebbe and noble elder stood, silently watching starry skies. Okay. So, here? Okay. Where do I look? I'm gonna do a few attempts of this, I guess. I'm really confused. Anyone know what we're looking for by any chance? I would gladly appreciate the hints. You do know. Alright. Entebbe. This is Tebbe. A noble elder stood, silently watching starry skies. So is it maybe like here? Why did I come here? I don't know. Right. Next hint. I'm not sure I have all the plants I need. Every word on this card starts with a letter that could refer to a compass direction. It does. Noble. Oh. Okay. I see. Okay. It You know what? Now that they said it, it makes sense. We're gonna do it. Because of course you are meant to figure that out, right? Like, it's so obvious. Right, let's find it. We're gonna use the clue card. Right. Entebbe. North, east, south, south, west, south, south. Put myself on a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swaths of purple heather. And there, another. Okay, so we've got those two. Is this one of the ones that we need? Okay, Baylock's elixir. Right, so we've got this one. That's the middle one. We're thinking this is the last one. I was thinking this will be the middle one. The first one. Is that? A new elixir acquired. Do I get a recipe for it, like written actually down or something? No. I do have it. Okay, we're gonna use the yellow one here and Baylock's elixir. Because we kind of need to know what the elixir is. There you go. Yay! We did it! With a lot of hints, but we did it. Right, we can put that away now. Woo! So see with this one, do I just like put... like 3 of these together? Hop heart. Let's see, what does hop heart look like again? That's hop heart. Not fatal ones. Use grass leaves from sour bandy. Remedied using sap from lemon. Okay, but there's 3 different ones. You know what? We're just gonna leave it. Right. But I might arrange these plans at some point because there's too many. There's too many. Right, okay. We're going back. Next person, please. Edmund Cochrane. Please help me. I lost my dog while out walking in the fells. The mist rolled in and he was gone. Oh no. I remember there was a plant you could use to help find people. I wonder if it works for dogs. Oh yeah, the one that the witches wanted. It has unusual black and golden flowers. This one? No, that's the one I've been given by the strange people. This one? Purple flowers, long leaves. That's... oh, that one, Jacob's Wharf. Aha! Honestly, there's a lot of plants at this point. Oh goodness, Hellebore, you haven't been getting enough food. That's terrible. Whatever will become of you? My mother's had me looking at... Mother has had me looking into this servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. It's strange. I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. I think Lord Fremen's archives would be a good place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in a person. You're so kind. Thank you. And we get to travel again. Anywhere looking for my collection in Ambleside for any mention of the Siren, but Lord Fremen's archives at Mooncaster. I've seen Mooncaster. There it is. I followed Fremen's men servant deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I have still found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention. The Woken Dundrew. Didn't Verona say that was another name for the servant? I guess. Right, have I done this letter? I have. The woken danger is loyal to the summoner. It becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. This servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean that it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb. To the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Danger was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, specific plants are not known. Oh, can we travel there? Potentially. And just figure it out? Maybe. To the south of What Orchard, the Great Oak and the Danger, okay. Right, let's travel. Okay. Blackcomb. South of the Watcher. I don't know where. The Great Oak is here. South of the Watcher. What's the Watcher? Let's try this. A small stone shrine sits off to one side of a clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. This is the right place, but I'm too early. I need Verona Green's help to perform the ritual. Okay. No worries. At least we know where it is, right? Gonna put it in here. Norwood, please. I find it's the only thing that can keep me from nodding off on the night shift. Question is, have we identified Norwood? No, we have not. The bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face, an unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. Like, ha! There you go. Norwood! I like how we're just doing it a bit more quickly now, as well. But I think it does help, like, because we've got less plants at this point. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the Arda was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. Oops. It is the detective's daughter, and she just killed Arda. The first letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden light, the number of petals on a lucky caballia flower. Okay, so lucky caballia flower is 7. Golden light is... what's the other name for it? Weeping bell. So let's see, weeping bell. So L7. L7. I amble through the meadowland, stomping every so often to examine any wild flowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them something new for my collection. We got 2! That one was easy. Hi, Bethany. A night by the servant. Oh no. In all my time in the forest, I have never experienced anything like what happened last night. Oh, sorry. The forest came alive and drove the beast back. Arjuna saved us. It's the only explanation that makes any sense. Oh, one thing is clear. We cannot do this alone, and we must not allow the servant to get its hands on what it's looking for. What is it looking for? I'm trusting you with this. A secret that the Sisterhood has kept for hundreds of years. A tool to defeat the woke in danger. Okay. Keep it safe. Correct. We just got an achievement. Guardian of the Forest. Can I use the coin? Yes? No. Okay, you know what? How about we put it in this safe? I don't remember what the order was, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. You can put it in a safe, right? That doesn't go there. I'm sure that will be safe in there. Right? You do that. And do that. No, it doesn't do that. Oh, that does it. And then that goes. And that goes. So we need 6 in here. Oh, I messed it up. Stop it. Oh, go away. I'm sure if we put it in there, it's gonna be safe, right? 6, 5, oh, 4, I missed it. Damn it. 4. And then in here. And then we just put it in there. And we hide it. There we go. No one knows. No one knows. Shh. It's a secret, guys. We cannot tell anyone. And you can't tell anyone either, okay? Good? We have an understanding. Great, I'm glad. We're not telling anyone. They're saying the Sisterhood has been attacked. Yeah. Don't know much more than that, but those seeds of redemptionists have got all excited about it. I know. I kind of feel bad for joining the cult now. I wonder if when you play it through and you play it without joining, wonder what happens then. I might play it off stream and try and not join it. And see what happens. Foxfield, Trident. From Foxfield, the Trident points me in the direction of some foothills northwest of the Swinside Stone Circle. A faint path leads me over a ridge and into a dell. Here a plant thrives, sheltered from the wind. I almost read it as wind. That would have been awkward, right? There you go. I'll take the book out. And next customer, please. Hi, I am going to Blackcomb. I will kill the servant. May people have a he who lives without fear does not live at all. I will not say that I am not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. I'm supposed to give him this. Lesser Meridoc. I know what Embersol is. Embersol is the good one. Embersol. Yeah. What's Lesser Meridoc? Lesser Meridoc. I assume it's this one. The round flower head of the Meridoc is made out of smaller yellow florets. A single drop of the strong-smelling sap from this plant can utterly drain a person's mental faculties, rendering them slow and uncomprehending. Now, guys, that is the question. Do we give this plant as we were requested by the cult, or do we actually help them kill whatever is attacking people and killing them? Because we do have Embersol somewhere. I'm gonna find it. It's here. Which one do we go for? I'm gonna call this Lesser Meridoc. Lesser Meridoc. Oh, Doc. Right. Which one are we going for, guys? At first I would just give him this one because I don't want to kill him. But we did join a cult. So I don't know whether we're sticking with the cult or if we're not. Because I'm getting a vibe that the cult is evil. Which is a weird thing to say because we also have witches getting involved in this. But it seems the witches are the good guys. Potentially. It seems, but I don't know. Right. Where are we going with the cult? I don't want to kill this guy. Especially if he's gonna fight the thing. What does the Ember Soul do again? Help to have protect. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Yeah, so you would be like protected instead of being rendered incapable. Here, have this one. We're gonna be nice to him. Widow's Woe. We don't want to kill him, do we? I mean, we'll see how it goes. Like, I completely forgot to give him that plant. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. Oh. I would have thought that someone in your position ought to be intended in pursuing our collection of manuscripts on elixirs, for example. Ironside Antiquities. Are you in the town? Or are you like, or is Ironside another town? I'm gonna just go Undermere. An iron claustrophobic in many places. Yeah. We just get this. We didn't actually get anything. Ironside. We're looking for Ironside? There's Ambleside. On Orchard Road. Okay. That doesn't really help. Does it? There is Ironside. Okay, so we're gonna go there. I wonder if the cult's gonna be mad at me. So clearly there are like options of like, you can play it through and figure out if it works. A tailor called Jones and an ugly looking haberdasher, to the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. Inside, however, I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines, their use is unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand further study. Okay. Okay. Well, the pod for luck is this one, isn't it? So let's try it, because I'm feeling like I know the 2 flowers. Seed pod for luck. Red flower to protect the mind, so that's the poppy. 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. Right, let's see if we've got any of those. That's a 6. Or let's see if we can find it. That's 6. More than 5. We've got this one, and we've got this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. Alright, Let's see if I can figure it out. Assuming it would be here. Some say it has in dark magic. But this offer has found neither. Okay, Huntress, place offering successful hunt. Okay, so that's not it. Daisy Dock. Potion that will grant courage can be brewed from the leaves. Daisy Dock. So this has like... So I'm thinking this is Daisy Dock. Either that or that. Let's see. That's two of this. This one. That's the Daisy Dock. Okay. Oop. It's not that. Well, this does look like Daisy Dock, so clearly one of these plants must be wrong. It said that ancient warriors would take it before going into battle. Bluish purple flowers, because the leaves match so well to this. So I'm gonna say that this is Daisy Dock. Because I'm pretty... Sorry, I've been lurking for so long. Oh, no worries, birds! We've got weird stuff happening at this point. A red flower to protect the mind. Oh, but yeah, it's fun. We're making elixirs now. Can be brewed to create a drug that can improve the Okay, so it's not the St. John poppy. A seed pot for luck, I'm thinking... That's not luck though, is it? It is luck, I think. We're gonna try again with the weeping bell. For a moment. We've got a lot of flowers as well. Lead to gold. Searching for the end of a rainbow. Okay, so that's not the lucky one. Weddings. Strengthen relations. No. Okay, we don't need St. John's poppy. No. Okay, that's the curse cleaner. The pink flowers of the rose are made up of two large kidney shaped. One of the few known ways to release the bind is to apply. Okay. Good fortune when prepared cotton. The green seed pods of the sheep snap have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped to the south. They call this bulbs of Bayonne. But no worries, birds, and don't worry about the caps, honestly. I just like the shouty vibe of it, to be honest. I'm here for that one. but you're doing okay, Burbs? We're trying to find sheep snap, apparently. I mean, the green seed pods, so it has green pods. I assume this, maybe? Somewhat pungent. Oh. Oh. Don't know. You know what? We're gonna skip that one first. We also need a red flower. Turn black in the presence of... Oh. Okay. That's blue, so it's not that. Okay, pallions. Most plants offer small improvement to air quality. Is in a class of its own. It is sometimes called sweet breath, thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. Okay. No wood. No. Aura of confidence. No. Make a sought after decorative plant, although it is difficult. Maybe pleasant looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin, painful sores. Okay. Most is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. No. To collect. Okay. That's not it. Maiden's Sorrow. That's the pink one. Sometimes called Witch's Remedy. The long fur skin is believed to lift curses. No. Truth Sayer. This plant will force a person to tell the truth. No. That's a Mary Dog. That's the yellow one that we did not give. Although the call asked us, so we're probably gonna be dead. That's the blue one. Larkshire. There's a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. No, because that's the stingy one. Color round. So that's the dark blue one. Tend to be drawn. Yeah, so that's the black and gold. Provide pain relief. And Chuck. No. Start. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss. Severe amnesia, definitely not. They release seeds with downy puffers when dispersed, so no. We're looking for a red flower bulbs that protects the mind, by the way. I don't know what it is. Digestive troubles. By some to represent a contract of friendship, so no. And sleeping droughts. Okay, no. Energy boost. High bright is the one that lets you see in the dark. Tech properties. It is sometimes given. No. I think we've already used it. Okay. Those who inhale. Okay, no. So, Devil's Nightcap. If it will cause a slow, agonishing death. Oh, lovely. Common Truce doesn't. It's not red at all. That doesn't have flowers. Okay, those who worship. Okay, that's the hunt one. This is the purple one. What's Candlewood? Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. So it is Candlewood. It's bright. Candlewood. There we go. A seed pod for luck. And we just need that random seed pod. Which I'm thinking might be this. We're gonna try. Nope. We're literally just missing this one thing. Maybe this? Worst case is we're gonna die, verbs. No. Oops. Well, I don't think we've got this, to be honest, then. I would use a hint, but... I'll call the next customer. Or maybe look through my notes and letters and see if they lead me anywhere interesting. Because we can't do that just now. But we've got at least the 2 plants that we need for it. Right? I think. Maybe. Potentially. Perhaps. At least I bloody hope so, because otherwise we've spent a lot of time for no reason at all. So, I'm just doing this. I hope you're doing alright, birds. Hopefully your day is going okay. There we go. I'm just going to write these down so we've actually got an idea of them. We've got Candlewood and Daisy something. Because that has to be Daisy thing. There we go. Daisy Duck. Like, it's not guaranteed, but it does look like Daisy Duck. I'm fine, yeah. That's good. We've also got the Elixir of Damn, but... And that actually gives us the names of them. The dreams have changed. I understand now what it is. When your librarian friend visits tomorrow, give her this instead of the aliens that she will ask for. Why? She knows something that she's not telling you. Oh. I assume this is the one that tells the person the truth. Forces them to tell you the truth. Do we do that or do we not do it? Or do we give them what they ask for? Equipped with the Arda's knowledge, she journeyed west to the stone circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. Okay. Animal, raven, spider. Right, we're gonna travel. And Endmere. Endmere. I'm not gonna cover anything here. Please cover the spider, please. Alright, thank you. No. But yeah, we're getting closer to, I assume, solving the mystery verbs. Okay, raven and spider. Oh, do we need the thing? Where's the thing? That one. There we go. Endmere. So it goes raven. So it goes up here. And then spider. A jackdaw croaks hidden somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stones pierce the long grass. Among them some plants grow. Oh, but that's good, you're doing okay. We've got some pods. Would those be the pods that we searched for? I don't remember what it was called. Oh, we can try. I mean, what's the worst that's going to happen, right? Pods. And then we need candlewood and a daisy. I assume it doesn't matter what order you do it in. Yes! That is it. So, this elixir that we just brewed, wherever it went, is this one. St. Quentin's elixir. Oh, we're using L. St. Quentin's elixir. Right, okay. We're getting more stuff done, Burbs. We're like going crazy at this point. So what's this one then? It was the weird pod one, but I don't remember what it was called. Where's Camfrey, Gandhiru? It was like way at the back, wasn't it? Bite of the country root? No. That one, sheep snap. Where is it? There we go. Sheep snap. I don't know why it's called sheep snap, but meh. Got a lot of plants, Barbs. Do you want some plants? There's some, oh, not dangerous ones. I don't know why I'm moving the wandering view, really, but I like put more plants in so like they're not just messed up everywhere. Because we've got tons of plants at this point, like, I mean, tons. Like, look at this amount of plants. We can try and do this one. Right, let's quickly try it. Arbutum alacritas. Let's try it. So many plants. And these are just the ones that are identified. There's these ones, which who knows what they are. And we've got 2 potions now. Arbutum. Let's look for Arbutum. Arbutum alacritas. Caballia. So that's the purple one. Where is it? That one. Caballia. Macolus retinentia. Macolus or Mens Fortis. Okay. So both of them start with an M. No. Mors. No, because that is Men's. Jan. We've figured out what it is. Okay, so it's going to be on this side, probably. Dranfume. There we go. And Men's Fortis. Do I have men's fortis is a question. I would assume so, because, I mean, we've got a lot of plants at this point. But, I don't see it. Metus, no. Oh, we don't have men's fortis, but that's okay, because we've got those two. Cabelia and whatever. We'll put Cabelia back. You know where it is at. But we do have a lot of plants, but that's cool. And Dranpium. And once we've got the men's fortis one, we'll figure it out and we'll get the elixir. I'm just going to put it on here for now. Alright, what's this one? Friar's desk. I mean, I'm going to put it back there because we don't need it. I don't know what to do with this, to be honest. Okay. Oh, the coin needs to go back. There we go. Have you heard of this masked woman? Yes, we've heard of the masked woman who, yeah, I'm pretty sure this masked woman is this guy's daughter. She's also the lady that ran away from the sisters. She's also the one that's killed a bunch of people and summoned people. Summoned that monster thing. And she's also the one that was appearing in this woman's visions. So, just have to settle for some Daisy Dog to help me get through it instead. With my father-in-law tomorrow. Oh, okay. Imagine having that amount of power. No, nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. That creature, it's huge, unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. Okay, Daisy Dog. There you go. We did it! Another plant. Dead man's fingers. Oh, we've got that. Dead man's fingers. So we're gonna rename it. Dead man's fingers. Because we did have a name for it because of like a random no, but we had the scientific name. Now we've got the correct name. Oh, mail! This letter was delivered in an unusual way. What, with an owl or something? There was no address provided, just the horticulturist spelled wrong. I have to assume it was meant for you. It's probably the guy we met in the middle of nowhere. If you know your plans, this letter is for you. Oh ho, so you got it working. Oh yes, yes it works, it works. Look to the north of Baufell at the source of the river Esk. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret. North of Baufell at the source of the river Esk. Okay, where's Baufell? Herbs, do you see Baufell anywhere by any chance? There's Buttle. But I don't know where Baufell is. There's Beakfoot. Beckfoot even. Oh, my eye is itchy. Where's Baufell though? It also says River Elk or something. Like that. River Esk. Well, we can look at the rivers, to be honest. What's this river called? It doesn't have a name. Yeah. That one's not called anything either. But there is a river Esk. Oh, Baufell is a mountain, not a town. And a plant. Sure enough, I find a plant here that I have never seen before. Hey, another. That looks interesting. It's like a mushroom, but a plant. instead. We did it! Another plant down. Another probably 1,000 to go. Mike likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he's brought back from his last venture. Thanks, Burbs. He's just been on a trip across the lake, exploring the woods to the west of here. Okay. He's got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms that he says are perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. I have brought one with me to help identify it, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. Oh dear, I'll come back tomorrow. Mr. Dunn, mushrooms. Woods west of Undermere across the lake. Well, let's try it. Right. Undermere is here. Woods west of across the lake. So here. Mushrooms. How have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. Oh. The red ones. I assume I need to figure out what they are. I don't want to label it. The red caps have a spongy texture. Okay. I wish I could like actually like have them sorted by like mushrooms and not. But generally speaking, we've got that one. We've got these. A spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities, grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect wore off. I mean, it's apparently spongy, so it does look like it might be Farmer's Worry. It's really the only one that I can see so far. There's not a lot of mushrooms, either because we just haven't discovered them yet, or we have them. Mushroom with some mild medicine, when dried and eaten, it can help relieve pain. Okay. I don't know if these are much rounded than pointy. Poppy. Sunset Mancat we've got. Trimble have. Used as a decorative at weddings as it's thought to strengthen relationships. Have like flowers. Okay. Got the view. Yeah, I think this is Farmer's Worry. So we're gonna put a little red label. Because I think it's this one, but we don't know. Right. Well, hello. Lord Fremont told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. Yeah. Right. Burbs. We've had the psychic. She said that this woman's not telling us everything, and she asked us to give her this plant instead of Palliance. Do we give her this plant? Or do we give her Palliance? This one, Lyle of Neptune, I'm pretty sure is the one that forces them, Truthsayer. So it's gonna force her to tell me the truth. So I'm gonna name it. Lyle of Neptune. But we can also give her Palliance, but I don't remember what Palliance does, or if it does anything. And we don't even know what that is. Most plants offer a small improvement to air quality, but Palliance is in class of its own. It is sometimes called sweet breath, thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. The many short leaves on this plant are thought to help filter toxins. Oh, this one is somewhat pungent, so it's really strong. I feel like giving her the Truthsayer. Of course, it might be that she's not telling us anything, but it doesn't have any side effects. Where is the Lyle? Neptune. But I was caught a Dragonair. There you go. The recipe for an elixir. Oh, now you tell me, do you? It's the key to the link to the servant. In theory, it would be possible to wrest control of it from the woman in the jade mask. Oh, now you're telling me this, do you? In theory. But the only records I was able to find are hundreds of years old. That's okay. And even if it works, what then? The power that can be wielded through the Woken Dendro is too great for any one person. I'll give it to my cat. For the sisterhood ritual. I got a letter. Elixir of Control. Well, we can make it. Because we've got all the flowers for it. Come on, let's make it. We've got the weird mushroom. Where's the plant? That one. That one. And then we've got the one with the purple flowers. That one? Yeah. That's the hell flower. We're using a hell flower to make an elixir. Your elixir. Ooh. Alright, well at least we've made it. Elixir of Control. Another one down. And it's purple. Yay! Now where's this mushroom? Because she's asked me to identify it. And I'm pretty sure it's Farmer's Word. But yay! We've done it. Yeah. Woo. Right. Next customer, please. Sorry to be keeping you waiting. Lord Chapman. My cousin will be married in 3 days. Oh, well done. You've got some trimble half then. It'd save me the trouble of going out to find some myself. Trimble half. I'm pretty sure it's the one I've seen a few times now. Oh my god. The trimble half, a cross section of the small cup-like flowers. They generally point downwards to avoid filling with water and to allow easy access for pollinating insects. These ones? They look kind of weird as wedding flowers, to be honest, but we're gonna... It's either those. Change to those. You know what? They're blue as well, so I'm thinking it could be this one. Because they're also like fairly straight, not like bell-shaped. Yay! There we go. Trimble Huff. Glowhorn. I think that's the glowy green mushroom here. Trimble Huff. We've got a lot of potions and flowers. Help. I'm drowning in flowers. And there's only more of them coming. Although I think at this point, we've got just about all of the flowers that we can get in this game. I mean, how many more can you get, really? We got that random glowy flower, but... glowy mushroom. Got another one. I think we're getting to the end of the game here. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by. The sun set and she worked by candlelight. At times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly, so that at first the watcher was not sure that anything happened. Then he saw it. I assume the danger or danger or something? I don't know. Because it feels like we're slowly 8 miles to the east. From the Great Oak, I assume. Although, no, hold on. The coin says Gosworth, which is here. 8 miles to the east. 1, 2, 3. No! Why did I come here? Because I misclicked. Alright, we'll work on this quickly. Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms. And of course, now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? He's in a bad way and I'm worried about him. Okay, do we have often fatal? An antidote can be made using royal gentia. I think we've got that, don't we? Definitely do. You know what? I'm gonna use this to figure out what it looks like. Okay, so that's the pink one. You're welcome. Liverstone. Lapis Liverstone. Okay. Fortunate. When handling this plant due to the strong paralysis agents, the Liverstone is a mushroom with pointed caps. I think this is it. I'm gonna label it with purple. Because it does look like it. Let's be real. And there was another one, the glow one. Glowhorn. A forest lantern or pick is a phosphorescent illuminating the trees that it grows under. Suspicious travelers avoid walking toward it, fearing that the faint light will lure them to their demise. I'm thinking it's this, so we're gonna name it Glowhorn. Just for the purpose of potentially making it easier later. And I do think this is Farmer's Worry. I have been to Black Combo. I have fought the servant and lived, but still my adversary stands. Oh my god. It must be defeated. For my part, I am ashamed to say that I am done. And my soul could use the tonic of St. Quentin's elixir if I am ever to recover from the horror that I have seen. There you go. There we go. I identified it. Brittle. Right, we're gonna do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gazing at the still water of the lake, its black waters draw me into a reflective trance. Here and there, flowers that I don't recognize grow along the bank. We've got two beautiful flowers. I'm sure they can kill us. But who cares, right, Verbs? Oh, I know that there is a hateful man I sometimes see around town. Oh, you mean the barrister, yeah. He's called Isidore Burbridge. Yeah. Yesterday, I saw him bending down as though to pet a stray dog, but instead he punched it as hard as he could. What? I rushed over and the coward fled. Someday he'll get his comeuppance. This guy punched the dog! I don't like him. He also doesn't like my cat. Called what? Isidore Burbage. I think that's how you pronounce it. Burbage. Also, I'm pretty sure this is set in England, because they did say at one point that it goes in England or something. So, Saggio Chalice. I can confirm. I'm sorry, Barbs. Saggio. Come on, come on, coin. Where's the chalice? It's here. To a spot next to a river, moss-covered rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch. In the moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in the lush grass. Now I've got a Venus flytrap in my shop. Just don't put it. Although you know what? Could I put it next to the stinky one? I'm just curious. You want some food? Because this one has plenty of it. No? Okay. Yeah, Mr. Burbage bloody punched the dog. I don't like him. To be honest, he first came in, requested a plant, I gave it to him, then he comes back and is like, honestly, I could sue you because now I don't think they are verbs. I doubt it. You are working on gathering the plants for a ritual that will help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. From what Vernon told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found. Swift snare. Oh, the lady had it around her coffin. Yeah, she had just a random orphan lying in the attic of her aunt's house. You know, she should know a little bit more about the plant. I'm sure of it. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm visiting my grandmother up in Tibet, and I thought I'd take her favourite plant to cheer her up. Please tell me it's nothing weird or dangerous. It's blue, with large flowers, and it smells lovely and fresh. My nana calls it sweet breath. Okay. Do I have that plant, or is there... I don't... Right, okay. It's large with blue flowers. I don't think it's that. Is it Ember Soul? No, no. Bear with me. Is it Lemon Dandy? Like, I know Sweet Breath was somewhere, but I don't know where it was. No. Okay. I might need to read through all of it. Although, Mellow Glow. Let's try Mellow Glow, because that sounds like a Sweet Breath thing. General person. No. This is the deadly one. Which you needed before. Yeah, that... Yeah. I was looking for that earlier. But forest comfrey. I'm sure they're not stalking you at all. Okay, no. Pavilion. No. You know what? Right. We're gonna start and we're gonna go. I know it will be an identified one. I don't know which one it is. No. No. Nope. Create an antidote to dangerous miasma. It has an antidote similar to that of Solomon's Scepter. Okay. Okay, nope. A strong smelling bulb. No. Nope. That's not it. Then there's miasma. Nope. 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 Oh, where is it? Okay. Oh, we're eventually gonna find it. Making this a sought after ornamental plant. Okay. That's the defense mechanism. I don't think she wants that. No. Not the truth sayer, because it would have been earlier in the game, I'm pretty sure. No. Mary's breath in the royal garden so that the king... Yeah. Nope. Okay. Will we ever find it? Like, I'm sure we had it identified before. Is it this? No, that's Everheart. Nope. Okay. We're not finding it, which is weird. Okay, so we haven't found it. Sweet breath. It's blue with large flowers and it smells lovely and fresh. So when they... Soft pale blue flowers. When this one? No. Alright, I'm sure we've got it though. Thing is, it was probably somewhere in here. Right. Right. Let's start again. Made from woody stem can enhance trimming clarity, like the flowers on its tufts. See, I think this is Agoria. I'm gonna label it what I think it is, and that's purple. So Agoria, because we've had this plant for absolute ages. Bishop's Parasol, Candlewood. I mean, we're also needing to read what they are. Okay. Those are not often found growing in clumps of valley sides. Okay, the dark green leaves can be stewed. It is believed to help the dead plant peas. This almost always contains 6 petals. Red flowers are not well known, okay. I don't know which one that will be, but this could be it, but I don't think it is. Maybe this one. Yeah. Okay. Common truce can in fact be quite tricky to find, but that doesn't have any flowers on it. Let's see. A simple potion. That's courage. Dead man's fingers. Well, definitely not. Devil's nightcap. Corpse's friend. Doubt it. A plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale. Yeah. Petals. Yeah. Don't think that's it. A protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering. Produces flowers with many petals. Okay. But it's said to stimulate the senses and regenerate aching bones. Okay. Love after a long dead king. A spongy, grand strength. No. Red berries. Nope. There's beautiful rounded dark blue clusters made out of many smaller flowers. Large flowers, so I don't think it's this one. I'm gonna use a hint in a moment. Okay, we don't drink from that one. No. Blue flower heads die back. They release seeds with a downy poppers which assist in wind. Okay. Herm leaves grow up the stems leading to blue flowers. I mean, it could be hop heart. This is not, because that's the black and gold one. And hardy nature make this sought out aids with conditions of memory deterioration. I'm thinking maybe this one is blue and they're quite big. I'm gonna try it. Nope. Okay. And it releases barbs, so that's not it. Interfered, healed, rubber lined. No, the round flower head. Mary Dock is not blue. I mean... Witch's Remedy. Between one's finger and the palm is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. Droop mournfully. So that's the pink one. That doesn't have flowers. I'm pretty sure. Allow this one to call maybe this one. So that doesn't have blue flowers. Honestly, where's the sweet breath? Bucket of water. Okay. Aliens, that's it. I moved it for a moment to the front, but I don't know if it stayed here. No, I would have moved it back. But I don't know where. Right, but we know what we're looking for at least. No. Pin it. Where is it? Well, the many short leaves on this plant are thought to help filter toxins. That's not it. Where did I put it? Am I just blind? Okay. This is weird. Hello? Okay, I know what they want. But where is it? Am I blind? Most likely. That's not it. Nope. Okay. And a wood. I'm right. Okay. Where is it? I'm confused. It's not here. Lock, Lady, Butterdale, Clavicum, Harlequin, Gundy, Maiden Sorrow. I just move it and I don't know where the hell I put it. Or did I just exit it? Is it this one? No. Because we've done it before. I'm confused. Like, I don't know what I've done wrong. Like, obviously... Welcome back, Burbs. We're looking for an invisible flower. Or rather, I had the flower, but I can't find it. And I know I did label it. And it doesn't let you, like, put flowers one after behind the other. Farmer's Worry. Trimble. Yeah, you want Palliance. But it's not here. Bennett. Ox Button. Lemon Dandy. Where's Comfy? Mary's Breath. Wren. Witch Fig. Common Truce. Glorious. Cabalia. Winterbone. What the hell? Is it like invisible now or something? No. It's not in the lab. Excuse me? Like, we're so close to finishing the game. I'm going to see how it looks in case I'm, like, being weird. I'm so confused, because I had it. I'm sure of it. Although it says I don't, which is weird. Yeah, I had that flower before. That one. Did I not identify it before? I'm sure I had it identified. Okay. We don't know. I might have cheated, potentially. Because I was so convinced that I had it, like, given it to someone. But, oh well. You don't seem to understand the importance of our work here. What do you mean? If you are not with us, then you are against us. When a redemption comes, and it will come, you will regret your actions. I'm sorry, I'm not poisoning a man that's going to fight a beast. Barbs, I think I may have rejected the cult, potentially. Barbs, you caught the biggest fish. And the heaviest fish as well. GG, Barbs. The cake give... Okay, Behind the woman, a dark, skeletal figure began to rise, and a low, primal snarl sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. Yeah, because he got caught. Like, we are nearly done with the story, I'm pretty sure. Decay gives way to new growth from death life. The cycle starts again, west of White Scar by the river. White Scar, is that a mountain? There's White Scar Cave, west, never by the river. The sun-bleed skull fixes me with its black-eyed gaze, a reminder from the chest of the skeleton a plant grows. GG verbs for catching. You caught it through the poke catch thing. You caught a love disc. That's a fish. It's shaped like a heart. Hi, do you have a letter for me? I lived in Undermere all my life. I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. That's okay. Everyone's talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Somebody needs to stop it. We'll work on it. I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently there's a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she would say when I pressed her. Arnside. That's here, isn't it? That one? A thin crack runs down the rock face, widening as it nears the ground, just wide enough for a man to slip through. But there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. Well, be careful, you're gonna be exhausted, dear, but I'll get you the mushroom. Fun. Yay! Apparently, Burbs, you went fishing. Twilight Lepiota. I am surprised at how easily I am able to roll away the boulder with the help of the farmer's worry. As my eyes adjust to the darkness, I discover several clusters of fungi growing there, reaching out desperately to the thin strip of light provided by the crack. I got 2 more mushrooms, because the 2 that I had was not enough. Yes? I haven't forgiven you for whatever it was that you gave me the other day. Well, you shouldn't have lied to me. I should have destroyed that elixir recipe when I had the chance. But now I've got it. Whatever happens, you must not allow it to fall into the wrong hands. Okay. I mean, I can unlock the safe and put it in the safe spot if you want. Will that make you feel better? I don't remember what the combination is, but we're gonna put it together again, guys, to put it all in the safe spot. I feel like that's a good idea. In case someone breaks into my shop, you know. I don't know who would, but I feel like they could do that. This one, no, this one goes here. 6-4 bell, yeah, 654 bell free. 6, 5, 4 bell. Hey. Right, so with that, we're gonna get elixir of control in here. We also got the recipe for it. Did the elixir go in here? Or did it just go onto the shelf? Oh, we can't put the elixir in here. Damn it! Well, you know what? We're still gonna hide the recipe. You know what could be fun if we actually try to put them in here, because then we don't even have the log for it first. Gonna 654 bell free. There we go. to make it more complicated. Right, but we still got these two. There's men's fortis, which I don't know what it is. And that one, but I don't think we're needing to do that just yet. So, my life for 30 years is dying. Oh, that is the truth of it, as painful as it is to say out loud. I'm sorry. The doctors say there is nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. Are you gonna kill her or something? A man at the hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear it, but I did, and it's all I can think about. Okay. I understand the risk, but any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. Is it this? Elixir of the Damned. So I assume I should have the plants. So let's see if I can find Mens Mortis. Men's Fortis, okay. Drainfume. Oh, we've got that. But then... oh, hold on. Right. Drainfume is this one. And we've got Cabelia, which is this one. And then we need Maculus Retinentia. We'll start from the top. I thought that was the Maculus, but okay. It could be that I had that ready already, but... we're basically like... we're basically dabbling in the witchcraft at this point, let's be honest. I don't have it. I should go to my... I should be able to find them. But I don't... did I miss it? Maculosus. Where is it? I haven't seen it. It's an ninja. Oh, there it is. The fruit of the hinchuk can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short time. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts, that gives it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready to harvest. That one? A deep blue, quite beautiful, really. Let's put it in. Oh, what did it take? The where did it go? Here it is. Try it. Nope. Well, that's not it. You know that much. It's this one. Try that one. That's the one. Well, that's Hinchuk. Okay, hold on, because I need to label these things. Hinchuk. Hinchuk will go onto the red side. This is yellow, and that's elixir of the damned. This is like getting tricky to keep track of everything. Right, we've done this bit. Only got that bit. Right, hi. We don't really recommend using it, but you requested it, so there you go. have rage. That's a lovely name. Also, didn't I use that plant already? Oh no, I did not. Okay. Time for a brief visit, but I heard I might be able to get hold of some liverstone here. Of course. There you go. Well, that's not liverstone. Oops. Okay, in that case, I'll remove that. Okay. Well then, what is liverstone? It was a mushroom. I might have given her a wrong mushroom. It's advised when handling this plant due to the strong paralyzing agents contained within. The liverstone is a mushroom with pointed caps. Oh, there's this one, but it doesn't... Okay, this is liverstone. Okay, just be careful because apparently it's very paralyzing to the touch. I don't know why you would want it, but there you go. Just please don't kill anyone with it, because I don't want to be responsible or be part of the cause of death. Hi, lady. I can't control it anymore. This has all gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. You are the runaway. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death. Death and more death. You have to help me. Widow's Wool or Dead Man's Fingers. Now, Burbs, I think I may need your help. This fungus is typically found in dense forest, protruding through the mulch. Resolve and sharpen the mind. Okay, so this one will seems to will help her. I think. What's Widow's Wool? What do we give her? There are some who consider Widow's Wool said to induce fear, also called camp food, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flower grow out from a bed of long thin leaves. Are we giving her the fear or the strengthened mind? I think strengthened mind might be better, so she can actually stop the thing rather than cause more death. But you know, strength, yeah, it's better than causing her to fear, because I feel like that's not gonna help us stop whatever's going on. It's enough that I've turned on the evil, the cult. You know, the last few nights down the royal. Okay. There's been talk over the last few nights down the Royal Oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. You encourage something. I've decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm my heart, so you want this one. Yay! We got it. We're getting better at this. Problem is, at this point, we need to spend more time searching for the actual identified plants. I understand it now. My mind is linked to the servant. Well done. With the elixir, I will be able to throw out the woman in the jade mask and take control for myself. Together we can end this. Meet me at the Daughter's Stone Circle tomorrow and bring the elixir. What elixir? See, I don't know if I trust her. She finally had the power she had craved all these years, a servant to do as she willed, but that power came at a cost. The servant was awoken and would not be contained. It was the danger, the dread, it was death. Alright, Burbs, are we gonna go and meet her today with the potion, or do we not? Do we not try to do that, Burbs? What we thinking? To the east of the castle, across the river and through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. East, so it has to. There's a castle here. We should meet. Do you think? East across the river and through the mountain pass. Is this castle, or is it? It grows at the edge of the wood. Is it this? Is this like a few castles? Or is it... It doesn't need to match this icon? There's a few castles. This one. East of the castle, across the river, through the mountain pass, grows at the edge of the woods. I feel like this one makes more sense. There we go. Find some vines. We should, okay. Okay, in that case, we're gonna go and meet her. She wanted to go where? The daughter... Which circle? Together we can end this. Meet me at the daughter stone circle tomorrow and bring the elixir. Oh, I don't know if I trust her though. I mean, she did... Okay, so it's 6, 5, 4, bell. Three. Oh, the elixir is right here. Oh, the recipe's gone. Interesting. I mean, you can also do this apparently. So the question is, do we trust the psychic? Do we trust that the Jade Mask Lady will be able to actually control the monster and like bring it back? Or do we go with the one that studies the witches and we use the 5 flowers at the altar to get rid of it? Because there's, I think, those 3 options, I guess. Maybe we need to do all of it. I want to go to Daughter Stone Circle. Sure, why not? Ancient Rylot Builders has become a site of ritual importance for hundreds of years. A lone pillar of red sandstone stands off to one side. They're not there. Right, okay. Well, let's continue with the shop. Hi, Verona! It is time. The servant is on the move again, okay? Time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. Okay. Do I meet with Faye Swift or do I follow Verona to perform the ritual verbs? Which one do we do? From what I understand, this says it gets rid of it from the world, so it just gets rid of it. This will allow her to take control, or whatever. This one will allow her to take control of the monster. Question is, do we trust the psychic to control the monster and not harm people, or will she actually use it for evil? Because, I mean, you know what I mean? We must act before it is too late. Destroy it. And meet me at the ritual site. Do you mind telling me what plants I need? Destroy it. So doing this. But see, I don't really trust her. Like, she has given me the... A huge tree stands before me. Bigger than I could ever have imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches gaze and graze the sky. Okay, so I went to the wrong bit. Oh, although we know... hold on. South of the great oak tree. Okay, so I went the wrong bit. I needed to go one... I'm gonna see if we can get rid of it. So I assume you could replay it and then get a different ending from it then. Oh, this one is watered already. Which is kind of cool because it gives you like, let's replay it. I might play it off stream because at this point we're basically at the end, so. But I don't know if there's a point in replaying it because generally speaking the actions are very much the same. We're gonna go to the oak tree. Oak tree is right here, so it's on here, I believe. A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. Okay. On the south. And the danger was outside. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. Do you mind telling me what the 5 plants are? Oh. Okay, so we need to get that box now. 6. Oh, 5. 4. Oh, I didn't need to change that. Damn it. And this is a free. 6, 5, 4. Why is it not working? Hello? It is that, right? Oh, it's been that. I've got. Oh! Thanks, verbs. Silly me. Right, okay. Now I need the locking one. It just has that one. Pavilion. The Dudon tributary to its source. Hold on, because I assume this will be one of the flowers that we need. Dudon tributary to its source. There is a Dudon. That one? Because it said to go there. What's Dudon tributary? River Dudon. What's a tributary, Barbs? Or is it this thing? I might need to Google it. I don't know what a tributary means. What is that other like bit? But we've got 664 at the minute. That is actually quite helpful. This game's quite chill though for what it's on about, you know? Okay, let's try this one. Never seen this plant before, and here it is, growing in abundance. Well, I'm gonna pick it up because I'm sorry, are usually the smallest bits. So that's probably what this is, because it's the smaller river bit. Okay, right, well we've got that note. First is the corpse's friend, a reminder. It's not the finger one, is it this one? Yes, Devil's Nightcap. If ingested, it will cause a slow agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of body once deceased. It has a light pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar creates tonic against fevers and poisons. Okay. Well, that's lovely. We haven't identified it, so we know it's one of these ones. No. That one? Has a soft aroma that reminds me of a pine forest. Okay, so it has to be that one. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. What's an ankle grabber? I like how it's just ankle grabber. As Andrew's bane after the unfortunate demise of a man called Andrew Jardin, he was caught and slowly eaten alive by a large specimen of the Tauren. Revered in the occult world, a cross-section of the Tauren stem reveals pentagonal symmetry. Are not well known. This is like... Right, we've done this one. We've got Corpse's friend. Okay. Spongy mushroom. Just a beautiful, rounded, dark blue. No. Fox button is friendship. We don't want to befriend a thing. We want to get rid of it. An ankle grabber. I assume it will be one that we haven't actually identified because I would have remembered like reading through it. And I've read through Meteor so many times. By some for their hallucinogenic properties. It's highly addictive and can lead to sickness and death. Okay. That doesn't grab ankles. Okay. These aren't ankle grabbers. It sounds weird saying I'm looking for an ankle grabber. I'd guess maybe a viney one. I'm thinking too, maybe that one, but I don't know for sure, and I kind of don't want to guess if that makes sense. Wolf Death is used as a fragrance in soap and candles. There it is, Swift Snare. Is that it? Yeah. You are right, Herbs. Swift Snare. You know what? Can I just like label it as well while I'm at it? I know I don't need to, but I don't remember what this one's called, but it's a... We'll figure it out. Bird is the Fear Bringer. That was one that we could have given the guy. I think it's this one. Lesser Merry Dog. I'm gonna just double check. No, Lesser Merry Dog is the one that messes with his mind. Utterly drain a person's mental. But it was the woman that wanted it, the Jade Mask lady. This one? No. Andrew Bane. This is fine. That's Corpse's friend, Devil's Nightcap. So we're gonna name it quickly. Nightcap. Why not? Oh, no, no, no. Put it back. Put it back. Okay. Which one was it? It has intoxicating smell. Does it have protective properties? No. Okay. I just don't remember what she wanted. This is a cute custom making sleeping draughts. No. Friendship. Nope. No. fearing that the faint light will lure them. See, this sounds like a fear bringer, but it's also not. Adding to the impression of a roaring fire. High-pitched shrieks. 3 blue flowers line the stems. If you give havage to your beloved under the light of a full moon, you will both live long and blessed lives. On memory, so that messes with your brain again. You can provide pain relief, but it leaves that most that will point the way towards no memory. As a deterioration thing. Curing afflictions of heart. During person's mental faculties. Tell the truth. Paralyzing. That fourth to lift a curse. We've got this, so let's find it quickly. Vericond. I think it was like, oh yeah. So we've got that one. Ask a petal to secure black blood's reverse. So it's the thing that's an antidote to the miasma, so we'll find it in a moment. Okay, but we need to figure out the fear one. That's pain. And like invisibility type of thing. That just focuses you. Sweet breath, so no. That's basically no. That's for tummy issues. Dyes. Buried treasure. Or can be used to detect them. No. Made out of 2 large kidney-shaped petals. To apply a paste. Okay, so that's for the snare. Okay. Good fortune. Burns very brightly. I'm near what lining went pure purple. Flowers go wrapped. No. Are commonly used in witchcraft and many. Okay. No. Memory recovery. Medicinal properties. That is a good flower. As they are highly poisonous. Nope. The binder. Okay, nope. Boom. This flower is with death. It's also used as a fragrance in soaps and candles. Decoration. You know, this is quite foul, but it's not. Spirit and dark magic. Okay. So it could be this one, Gloom and Despair. Although that sounds like depression, really, not fear. And gold. What's this one again? That's the wandering one. Hair of the dog, mentally as a tonic for those suffering drunk too much. That's the the hypothermia one. Or insect repellent even. Symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture and detecting okay. To help ease symptoms of anxiety. So it's not that. Psychic abilities. Can draw light in. Hypothermia. Used to cure all manner of skin rashes, so no. Help the dead find peace. Provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions. Okay. Stem reveals contact. Okay. The use of cauldron are not. Okay, this is for the hunting, so no. Can be used to open any lock. Despite being described common, against the eye strain. What? Okay, that's courage, not fear. Remove the mulch. At a glance, it can appear as though a corpse is reaching out from the undergrowth, said to strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. A plant with powerful abilities, those who inhale. Okay, so that's not it. Can be brewed to create an antidote to dangerous elderfinium. I don't know what it looks like though, so that's fun. At least we found one of them that we're looking for. Right. Elderfinium. Okay, so what? Now we just need the bringer of fear, and I think it's gonna be this flower that we've been given, or wherever it is. That one, right? Because we've been literally given it. It can't be a coincidence that we literally got a note for it. You know what? We're gonna try it. Okay. There we go! I will take it from here, okay? I stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine, muttering soft incantations. It feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality, it was perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing's happening. What do you mean nothing's happening? Have we got the right plants? I think so. Perhaps we just need to be patient. A loud noise behind us makes us all jump. Turning round, I see something that makes my blood run cold. The woman in a jade mask is walking calmly and slowly towards us from the other side of the clearing. Behind her, standing tall and terrifying, is the black silhouette of the servant. That is creepy. Oh my god, that is creepy. What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time. Do not be afraid. I'm here to surrender willingly. The servant cannot be allowed to. Ah! The creature lunges forward and brings a huge arms, scything towards her. Her scream pierces the cold air, and she drops to her knees, clutching her head. But the blow seems to glance off to one side as it comes hurtling down, and the beast's claw ends up embedded in the dirt instead of the woman's back. Oh, that's good. I can't hold it back much longer. You need this. She throws a small vial of red liquid, which Ruben deftly catches and holds up to the light. Blood. Quickly, I know what to do. We're getting it sorted, Birbs. Verona grabs the vial and fumbles to get the stopper out as she turns back to the shrine. The servant has its huge arm free again and is slowly advancing with strange jerking movements. Verona pours the blood into a small cavity in the shrine, and everything seems to happen at once. A pillar of bright white light launches out of the shrine towards the servant and hits it in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backwards, drowning out the screams of the woman in the jade mask, who is clutching her head and writhing in agony on the ground. Whoa. Okay. There is an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light, and suddenly the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smoulders where it stood just moments before. My head is spinning at what has just happened. Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? Maybe. I got an achievement, banished. With the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I have been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. We were fortunate that Fia was able to stay in control of the bees for as long as she did. Who can say what would have happened if she was unable to prevent it, causing the destruction it craved? With the dust... Okay. Andermere has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated in an instant, and the people have plowed their energies into celebration and merriment. They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Fia, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. I promised Ruben that I would leave it to him to unravel that mess. She is his daughter, after all. And as for myself, well, I'm back in the calm of strange horticulture. Of course, with a hellebore for company, it's quieter around here, but I'm content that there are always more hands to learn about and discover. We did it! And we got the ending! It is done. The 7 can go back to being a dark story for dusty shelves. The end. Ending 2, Elder Finitum. So I guess we got the second ending. I assumed the first one would be to go with the other one. Now it tells you what happens to them. Attempting to reconnect with his daughter. Okay, so... Hey. She regularly visits you for advice. You have become firm friends. Oh, we've made friends with the old lady. Bethany Coleman. In your debt, your actions helped save the sisterhood. I'm glad. She has not dreamed of the servant since she performed the ritual. Yay! But there's nothing with her. Okay. In hiding. Has not been seen since the defeat of the servant. There are rumors he is living in Bridal Cave once again. Wounded. Both his body and his pride have been damaged, but he lives. That's good. Ashamed of her actions that caused so much pain and death, it is unlikely she will ever fully recover from the trauma. Understandable. Alive. Currently pursuing legal action against strange horticulture. What for? Because I gave him the plans that he asked for. I'm sure that's what it is. Herbs. Mr. Burbage is pursuing action against me. Because I gave him the plan that he wanted. But we did it. And it was fun. And I think I'm going to replay it, to be honest, and see if I can get the other ending. Oh, earlier. There's something else. Oh, so now we can play and actually get all the plans identified. Do we have the 20 remaining here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we've got all the plans, we just need to identify them. Have you ever heard of the Monastery of the Black Veil? I think it would interest you. I learned of it from a man from Ravenglass. If you're ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. I mean, listen. We're going to travel, but we're not going to identify all the plans. At least I'm not going to do it on a stream with you guys, because I don't think that will be fun. Man from Ravenglass. Where's Ravenglass? There it is. I am met by a man with a thick black beard and kind eyes who is delighted to have found a willing ear to listen to his stories. You won't find the Monastery of the Black Veil marked on any map. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of a wood. I remember that much. We must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face and it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers, then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. They left me here in Ravenglass and I've stayed ever since. As I turned to leave, he adds, Here, if you're serious about going, you'd better have this. Do we want to go, Barbs? Because I'm kind of curious what on earth this is. No seed will grow that does not wither. No water will languish upon the river. No man will last forever hail. We all will wear the blackened veil. Leaf of the Storian, dark flower of the tomb, stench of the twilight. Well, I mean, I know these two. I don't know what that one is. We won't find the monastery of the... Okay, so we need to just basically go backwards. They left me here in Ravenglass and I've stayed ever since. So then we followed the river for a while. It was on his left. So if we're going back, it needs to be on the right, which is here. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of a wood. That much. We must have been heading west, so that way. So, and they crossed. We must have been heading west. We crossed 2 rivers, then we followed the river for a while. So, one river. Did we hear? Because they would have crossed and then followed it. Oh, elixir of black veil. Oh, you know what? Let's quickly make it. I wasn't expecting it in this stream to go as long as it did, Barbs. But I kind of want to do it because I don't know what it is. Okay. Oh, right. Bear with me. Tomb, Stench of the Twilight. I think the Twilight is that stinky mushroom, but I don't know. Right. I need to just go through it again. No. It will have the words in it. Because I know Tomb was in it. The Tauren. Okay. It's not common. Yeah. Corpse's friend. Oh, we identified that one apparently. Powerful mind altering abilities. Lovely. I don't know, I like the game. I don't know what you think of it, Barbs. I know it's a bit weird and there's not much that happens in it. It's mostly a lot of reading and faffing about. But I found it cool. And the story's kind of fun too. It gives you the option of what you can do as well. Kind of getting sort of annoyed because I don't know what we're looking for at this point. Right. It's going a quirky kind of way. Yeah. It's not like your usual type of game. A bit of puzzling, but okay. Trying to find that tomb, but I don't know where the tomb is. I don't know if it's like more game or if it's just something else. I know tomb is mentioned somewhere. Tomb. Around tomb, this flower is sometimes associated with death. But tomb is used as a fragrance in soaps. Oh yes, we remember that one. And we know Swift Snare is right here. We know Devil's Nightcap is right here. Right, where's this tomb? Is this tomb? Doesn't really look like tomb. This isn't tomb. Is this tomb? Sweet rhubarb. Kinda looks like tomb, right? I'm gonna try it. Like, I don't know whether it's that, but it kind of looks like it. I'm trying to see if there's any other ones that really have a potential to look like it, but that one I know is a gear. Right. Got that one. Question is, what's the Twilight and tomb story and even? Is it in a text or what is it? Right. Is one of them called Twilight? There's this one. Where shadows grow, take leaf and root, an eye of crow, a plan of gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower, the smell it gives off is quite foul. Okay, that one. Long and leathery. I would say something about the smell. That one? That one looks like it. So I'm gonna also label it at this point. The Yota. Oh no, go back. Right, and what else do we need? And it. Oh, and this is tomb. But it's like tomb. I think. Okay, and the last one. Is it going to be like a scientific name or something? Or is it an actual name? You know, Burbs? There is an actual name. A dark red fruit should not be ingested under any circumstances, as they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. Shows the distinctive triple xylem and phloem. Oh, that's the thing that transports the things. I mean, this one kind of maybe looks like it. I don't know. Let's put it in. We did it! And I'll also label it red, and that's Storian. It's a weird game, that's for sure. Question, does it count as me identifying it, or is it just elixir of the black veil? Okay, so now let's travel, right? It was 2 rivers and on the edge of the woods, so I said here, I think. Hi, I've got your potion. Third member of the trio accepts the elixir, and together they disappear into the monastery. Sometime later, they return with a stack of parchment. Ella Nox, Umbrella, Verdum, Demel, Close Midnight. I assume these are basically the pages that we've been missing to help us identify the rest of them. Essentially. Is what this is saying. Because we've got 17 more flowers to identify. Right, but I'm not going to identify them on stream. I'll probably do it in my other playthrough, because I want to find out the other ending, basically. There's a few bits that, like, I think there's an achievement also on Steam to kill Burbage. So I assume if you were to give him the other plant, it kills him instead. Which is kind of, like, it's mean, but it's also cool that you can, like, as this is. But no worries, Burbs, I need to go adult too. I still need to make food for myself. And my mum called, so I need to phone her back and stuff. And also, I wasn't planning on this taking this long, to be honest. But it was fun. Don't kill Burbage. Oh, Burbs, but there is an achievement for it on Steam. Burbs. Burbs. Also, he's mean. He literally came in being like, give me this plant. So we give him that one. And he's like, you're lucky I'm not like, putting a lawsuit through for you, because the plant you've given me is trying to kill me, basically. Give me this instead. And at that point, you can choose to kill him and if you want. And I might do it. I'm sorry, Burbs. But only once, for the achievement. Because there is the other ones. But yeah, and I think there is, like, information on, like, what you could do. Ooh. Also, there's, like, things, like, because I'm reading just to see if you kill Burbage, you in this bit that a police officer comes in and is like, I know you killed him, and you can either give the police officer a sample of a carnivorous torrent, which I assume is this plant, or you can give him a fox button to try and befriend him. But that doesn't work, and you go to prison. It's good to see you too, Hellebore. It has been a while. Nothing ever phases you, does it? No. Oh, is that so, dear? But yeah, that was quite interesting. You could have been arrested. No worries, Barbs. You go adult. Good luck with that. I'm gonna also go in adult. I'm gonna end the stream there. I'm not gonna read out, just mostly, like I said, because I've got a bunch of things that I need to do and I can't stick around. But I don't really want to reading on. I don't like that. I like staying at least for a little bit and chatting. So I'm going to wrap up there. I'm going to be back tomorrow evening. I'm not going to stream during the daytime just because I'm doing some overtime. But yeah, thanks to everyone who stopped by, chatted, lurked, all that business. I do appreciate it a lot. I do hope you have a lovely afternoon and a lovely weekend. And I hope to see you soon. Bye bye.